said the wrong thing in OBS. Classic Aimee. In the morning, she's silly. Ha 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 ha. Gosh dang it. Yeah, that's OBS. It was mucking around today. Hi, me Aitomo. Hello. I have a special guest here today. If my tracking goes... Okay, never mind. The guest is now gone. Such a diva, Sunny. It was Sunny. Lately. Okay, his personality is like this. When he gets obsessed with a sleeping spot, he's 110% completely, like, obsessed. He has to sit where he wants to sit. And the latest place of resting has been upon my table in between my arms. So as I've been like trying to finish video editing for like the past, I don't know how many days, I don't even know what day it is, he's been placing himself there the whole time. So I've been like working with like a cat sleeping on me and like trying to like move so slowly as I'm trying to edit things. Anyway, he's decided to leave now. I don't know why. He's probably gone to the bathroom or eat. And little sister Yuna is in the window sleeping in the sun. Yeah, anyway, that was me. Sorry. Because I was like, oh, he's purring a lot. Like, if I can try to get the mic closer to him, you guys can hear it. Because he's like he's a bit of a loud one. Well, oh my god, it's just Metro Prime 4 out. They've been taking, yes, they've been very good. I think they've noticed I've been more glued to the computer than usual. So I think like it's been for week. Oop, I haven't bought a Nintendo Switch game since I don't know when. Maybe 2-3 years ago. Yeah, I think they've just noticed I've been like really busy. And the last couple of days too, I've had a lot of family things on. Some days were good, some days were like... Well, welcome in. Yeah, everything's been good. I've been well. Just been busy. This MV that I've done, I don't know why I've decided to like really go for all the stops for it. Which is good, but like I didn't realize how long it was gonna take, and especially like the limitations of the program that I'm using. Anyway, that's enough about me. How have you been? What have you guys been up to? Are you ready for New Year's? Because this is the day before New Year's Eve for you, or the evening before New Year's Eve. I think if you're in the northern hemisphere, except for some that are in similar time zones. Been Devo? No, stop it. December 30th? Ooh. Enjoy pizza? That one's good. Oh, nice! Anime Week at Atlanta. Oh, that's so sweet. Aww. I hope you had really good fun. Yeah, Joshi's and Serenity are amazing. Aww. Not enough? Not enough? What am I saying? Not enough time? Every New Year's? Me? Yeah. It's been so fast. It said I think 2025 is trying to beat its PB from 2024. Since 2 hours ago? Ooh, playing Civ 6 and oh no! Have some water. There's too much thinking. All of the above, yep. It went by way too fast. If you could think of like, okay, hold on, before I ask questions. I do have like stuff planned for this stream. We're going to do some fun. It's not just like a full it's yapping, but it's like fun activity yapping. What would you say has been like the one highlight that you can like remember back to? And it's like, oh, what was your favorite thing in 2025? Oh, sweet. I'm really happy for you, Kevin. I am Mega Man. Yeah, we're gonna keep playing Mega. I feel like I've edged a lot of people like right before we could finish the game, and I've taken a little break. But I hope that the projects coming out make up for it. I love yapping is fun yapping. Thank you. Does it have to be a good thing? I guess not. But I don't want you to have a sad memory. Learning how to crochet, that's really cute. No, you've done a gajillion more things, I reckon. I'm just a drop in the ocean compared to like a whole year, so like you've had to do more things. For a whole week this year? Was it fun? Dr. Streams play. No! Screams and plays. Yeah, that was really fun. Standing on one nice. Okay. Sonic Expo Atlanta in my 16th bit. Ah, nice. That is like that's a pivotal moment, I think, when a lot of people grow up. 16's like a big... like a milestone for becoming a person growing up. The end of the year was having a final time with some guys at the tournament before the venue. Oh no, shut down. Oh, that's really nice. Sadie, look, I guess like realistically speaking, like years don't have to be like. I think the way that years work is like there's always like some really good highlighted years where you're like, oh, I wish every year was like that. And then some you just get dog ass years where you're like, I just can't wait for this year to end. And it feels like a waste of a time. But I think when those years happen, I want to say that like, well, I want to say hopefully it's true. That like the next years come in abundance of good stuff, because that's how the world needs to be balanced again. But we make it what we make it, and look, some things are out of our control, and I understand that. But I think it's also what we make of it as well, you know? Yeah, make the best of what you can. I would say, for me, I mean, I have a lot of highlights this year, but I think like doing my own concert was like a real big one. But I still feel like I kind of faked it in a way, if that makes sense. Like, it didn't feel like a traditional VTuber concert, and I think like people said that, you know, they were proud of me that I did something like that, but it didn't feel like maybe because it wasn't like, I don't know. I feel like this weird feeling with it. Probably hype. Probably that's what it was missing. But maybe I know better. What's real? Yeah, that is true. What have we made it out to be? And who needs to make it for it to be good? You know what I mean? I think maybe that's the mindset I need to not have when comparing the things that I do. It definitely trended upwards, but nothing huge happened. That's not a bad thing. Highlights would include crosswords with Aimee and Aitomo and Aimee calling me a little fuck. That's funny. You look, you know what? That's true. Yeah, don't move your own goalposts. Yeah, look, I gotta. Okay, I said to myself when I did that recap video, I'm not gonna be silly. I'm gonna be proud of the things that I did, and I guess that I think with all the things that I've done and did this year, I think the Sonic Expo concert's definitely high up there. Yeah, that's actually true. Not everything needs to have hype around it to be good. Yeah. I think it's like when you're in a space where it's like constantly things are getting PVs and like hypes and people, you know, interacting with it. I think like, or like the aftermath of it as well, because it was kind of like once it was done, it was fizzled out and no one talked about it again. I think it was like, oh, was it a forgettable thing? But then you guys remind me about it on stream. But I think altogether, I don't know. But then I hear nice things when I've done meet and greets. We're like, oh, the Sonic concert, and so I think it's just one of those. I feel like an in between, like it's an in between of like memorable but forgettable. Maybe that's normal. Maybe the more that I do things like that, the more I'll figure it out. Yeah. That's very true, Mario. Yeah. As a society, we don't savor things. We don't! Everything moves way too fast, and maybe it's society that makes the years feel faster than the actual year itself. Oh, flying. That's actually true. That's true. I guess it comes down to individualism. Old man ransack. Time is a construct, indeed. Something you constantly think about after. More of the moment hype, maybe. I guess that's true. I've only been to a few, so. It is the consequences of what it media. Indeed, sorry, I'm yawning because I'm tired, not because I'm bored. I went to bed at earlier actually than normal yesterday. Haha. Alrighty. Thank you. I went to bed a whole hour earlier, I think. Alrighty. The things that we're gonna do today, I want to do some reminiscing, and I'm gonna get it up as we chat. Whoopsie! Why did I jump? I jumped for joy. Yeah, wonderfully not so specific. Yeah. And they said it couldn't be done. So I guess Dallas was very packed with a lot of fun stuff. Oh, that's good. And you were part of the fun. I'm glad. Hello, welcome in. Alright, we're gonna do a Sonic game tier list. I think I need to do a definitive tier list of all of the stuff we've done and things that I'm looking forward to, and my predictions on how I'm going to like the games that we have left, I think, as well. And also all my Mega Man Aitomos. The more that I'll play, the more that we'll do tier lists with Mega Man games too. We can do both. We can do both. Yeah. Mega Man tier list coming soon. Yeah, I gotta play more than 1.5 games for Mega Man to like definitively say what I like. How do you search on this thing? Yeah, road. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Chrome is struggling. What's going on? Not I. Oh gosh. I went to speak and I had a coffee stuck. This website needs to have. This website's so. I used to have things. What do you call it? Saved. When I did the tier list thing with Serenity, but then I deleted it all. Dang it. It before Shadows is Every Sonic game ever. I think this is the one. I think this is the one. Alrighty. There's a Mega Man racing game? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Should I be surprised? Sorry, I'm like trying to get this thing up. Teehee, you would think I would have had it ready, but nope. There's a Mega Man soccer game? Whoa. Thought I fever dreamed it? That's crazy. With only one entry is valid. I mean, yeah, Mega Man, at the moment, Mega Man X1 is like S tier. And Mega Man X2 is also S tier. Project 06? Which will be good timing because this time, like next year, or like a couple of weeks ago, was it before Christmas? I think we'll play it on the anniversary of Sonic 06. Mega Man games as X. Oh, clever, clever. Alrighty. Cool. I'm just gonna use a pre-made tier list. Alrighty. Oh. Great. Alright, give me 1 second. Pingus. back, sorry. It was a parcel actually for me this time and not like someone else in the building. I'm gonna open it. I don't know what it is. What did I get? I know it! Ah! And who the fuck one of you is? I need you to confess. Who did it? Because it says anonymous. Stop doing things anonymously on Throne. I need to thank you, you idiot. It's the Sanrio Sonic like plushie. Which one of you did it? Stop doing things anonymously. He's so cute! I have to take a photo for the Discord. Wait. Ah! I have a new sleeping buddy. Hold on, I gotta put him. He's so cute! I love him! He's so cute! Let me get a photo. I gotta see, make sure there's no reflections. He's so cute. Whoever did it, thank you. Damn, imagine not wanting to get praised by Aimee when you buy her something. That's crazy. And what's this shadow thing you guys posted? What is that? Oh my god, stop! Is that a heating pad for periods? And it's shadow? Holy shit, I need that. Someone put it in the Discord. It's a heating pad? Have you guys... Oh, he's so beautiful. I love him. It's also ice pack? Oh, so he can like heal your boo-boos in your... Aimee, stop. You know, say Shadow can heal your boo-boos in your womb with the heat pack, and then he can like soothe your bones with the ice pack. Heal me, Shadow. Thanks for no worries. Alright, cool. Oh my god, no, Apex! Why is there no sound being played? Did I rip out my earphones to the... Okay, no, now it's playing. No, I'm embarrassed. My freak is coming out. Alright. Sonic tier list, anybody? Thank you, thank you. Aitomos! Thank you very much for always buying me things. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. And I'm very grateful. And I struggled receiving gifts from people. So it's one of those things I've had to learn to just... I actually was very iffy about setting up a throne. And was just gonna put like essential streaming stuff on it. And then it ended up being little gifts here and there that you guys wanted me to have. And thank you. I can post it on the community page, yeah. Right now? You want it right now? I'll do a thank you. Visit the community. I say thank you. I love him. I love how Shadow is like this little grumpy guy, and then he has just fish on his head. It improves my mood for streaming. He's so cute and pastel, and I love him. I'm going out to dinner with family yet again. For New Year's Eve, so I'm gonna bring him in the car. He's gonna be my comfort animal. Reminds you of, yeah, surely. He's like, this just reminds me of the time I went fishing with Big, that cat. I don't know why I gave him an accent. He's just a cute little guy. Alrighty. Thank you for letting me have a little detour. I did get interrupted by the Amazon. Poor Amazon guy, I feel bad for him. He's working New Year's Eve, but I hope he gets big money. Alright, let's switch over. Yippee. I don't know how to not get rid of these ads. Let's just pray none of them are viruses. Alright, I'm gonna move. Just let me finesse myself a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna put myself here, I reckon. Oh, who's running around? Oh, Ulysses box. Alright, just be careful of the plastic, Magoon. Okay. Better than US? I think there was like walkout at some. I think in sometime this year, if I remember correctly. Yeah, cats they just get naturally to boxes, don't they? Alright! With all the work, have you been able to... I feel like kind of like, what break? Like, even when I'm out, all I can think about is like, I have to go home and finish this thing. Which is really terrible. Oh wait, can I add another thing? Oh wait, no. Can I add another one? Yeah, like another tier. I want to put anticipated games because I can already see stuff I haven't touched yet. Hello, welcome in. I don't think I can because this is someone else's. Alright. Oh. Oh, thank you. Alright, I got this. Hold on. Freak. Alright. Okay, and then this one's gonna be 2026. Add row below. Eh? Oh wait, I'm silly. Ah. Okay, and then I'll just delete that. And then put this, I'll just do that. Okay, I think we're good. I wonder what goes in that tier. Alright, so we haven't played... Can you guys see all this? It's a bit small, isn't it? Is that Sonic R? We can try to play Sonic R in 2026. Maybe I make it a bit bigger. That's Sonic R, right? Look, I know it might be janky, but I want to play for the music. And it looks cute. It looks really cute. Oh, and this is Sonic. So we'll put it in 2026. It's great. Oh, okay. Is this Sonic 2? Tails? With Tails, right? We haven't played. Well, this feels like a soon to be played one. Wait, no. That has to come after CD. CD's nice. One last these nuts before 2026. Alright. What's this one? What is that? I don't think we're playing this one. I don't know what that is. I'll sneak it. I will do my best. Insert coin to find out. It's not a Sonic game? Alright, I'll put it in the bin. Why are they so hard to read? What is that? Oh, that's Sonic 1? Oh, okay, we played this. Alright, what did I think of it? I think it had like really fun levels, and then it had the really not fun levels. It's an arcade style shooter. Wow. Instead of Sonic spin dashing, he pulls out his Glock. It suffers from being the... Look, I think if it was like one of the... Sonic 1 was like my first game I ever played. It was my childhood game. I played it a lot. You know, I think then I can see like this being like someone's top tier. I think it's just one of those things. I think because I'm very new to 2D platformers, I say that and I keep freaking playing them. But like, I think as well, it's like, it wasn't terrible at all. Like, I think like there's worse 3D games out there with Sonic, right? I think it's just one of those like, I think the one thing that is difficult is like the live system, I think, in the earlier games, because then you reset the whole dang level and you gotta start again. I think it's that. But the progging in when you get like, yeah, like the progging, because the point is to like play the level and get good at it to complete it really well, and you could keep playing it over and over and over again, right? I think that's what probably makes it a lot more fun, but it's like difficult to prog with limited lives. Restart the whole game. Hey, restart the whole game? It popped up? Oh. Use code Ivy and support me in Sonic Rumble. I just forgot to turn it off. Thank you. Alright, there we go. You can tell you didn't grow up. I mean, I grew up in an era, but I played more 3D stuff than 2D. Yeah, so you got to save. Yeah, Origins, I think that's, yeah. I think right in the middle for original Sonic is good. Boom. I don't know if I want to touch that. I don't know if I want to touch Sonic Boom. Wait, we should probably make another one. Oh, I keep changing the colors like a dingus. We're just gonna put nah for like things that we can't play, or like I don't know if I want to play it. How can you call yourself a real fan? What are we gonna play Boom? I'd say only play Booms unpatched. I'm sure I can find an emulated version. Rise of Lyric as a separate thing? Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, if that's the TV show, I think it's like... Wait, is it? I don't want to put it there and be like, oh my god, Aimee has like really interesting takes. That's the game? Okay. No! And the TV show, I'd put it in mid. I shouldn't drink coffee over my new shadow plushie. I drink like a 5-year-old. No idea. I think it's just whoever made this. Yeah. Chaotix. I definitely want to play that. I think I'll like it. I think I'll like it a lot. I want to know the origins of Team Chaotix and Knuckles. I think they're such a great little quadro. Need a bib on throne. Can you make it shadow themed? Yeah, just because I'm a meatball doesn't mean I'm not a feminist. I mean, actually, that's pretty good gags that I think about. Maybe we should do a reaction to like some of the unhinged Sonic Boom stuff. It's 5 of them for the team. 5? Tommy, Vector, SBO, and Knuckles? Who's the 5th guy? Sonic? Almighty. Oh, Mighty! Oh, wait, that's so cool. I think, was it that Sonic Mania little cartoon we watched? Yeah. I am amazing. He was in the because he's really cool. Mighty's really cool. I can see that. I can see like Knuckles and Mighty would get along and then introduced to like the Chaotix, and there would be like a little how do you say like a group of 5? Like a trio, a solo, a duo, a trio, quint. Wait, is that true? Quintet? Oh. I was thinking of like, I don't know what I was thinking. I was like counting in my head in Italian. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Have I ever, no, never. Alright, speaking of Mania. Yes, I can't wait. I think I'm really looking forward to Mania. Wait, I can like move these around to like what I'm most looking forward to playing. Wait, Sonic Origins. That's Origins. Ooh. Oh wait, we played... No, we haven't played all of it. Wait, can I count that? It's a lot of fun. Where do I put that? Yeah, how do you? I guess when you finish it? How many games are there? It's Sonic 1, CD, and... Oh, 2 and 3? I guess we have to put it here. Yeah. I guess, like, yeah. It's four games, right? Oh, okay. Hear me out. I think this was a fucking masterpiece of a game, and it's a goddamn shame that this didn't win Game of the Year when it came out. If you haven't played Frontiers, you have to play Frontiers. People are, oh, but the ending, I don't care! It was really good, okay? It was really good. I laughed, I cried. I had fun. I was running around at the speed of sound. I normally don't really like collecting a lot of things. I wanted to collect everything. 100% of the game, I had heaps of fun. Did I lock the front door? I just remember. I'm gonna check the door. Okay, we're good. Okay. So Sonic Frontiers. It was locked. I heard a bang and I was like, is my door locked? Because I was so excited about the package, I thought I forgot about it. Anyway. I think that the criticism from the game is like someone had an opinion on Twitter and then people just went for it. Because I think, is it a perfect game? Very close. I think that this is close to a perfect game that we should, like, the standards of, like, Sonic games from now on need to be, like, the mainline games. I think the grievances that people have with, like, the ending, I feel like that was very... Because it was the ending that people didn't like, or was the gameplay? Because I feel like you watch people, like, do crazy stuff with the gameplay of open world and wanting more from combat. But to be fair, like, Sonic has combat, but it's a very specific, like, move set. And, like, we did get a lot of stuff. Like, new skills. I think the first ending people didn't like, and then they did the revisal with the DLC, right? And by the way, find me a game company that did 3 sets of DLC. Was it 3? No, sorry. A DLC. No, I thought they did. Every patch was free. The DLC Final Horizons was free. It was 4. You got a whole, like, extra... heaps of hours to play, like almost like a whole huge amount of hours to play. Like almost, I would say you could play 100 hours in that DLC, easy. Kirby Star allies every update. So, oh, that's good. good. Okay, a W. I enjoyed the combat a lot. I had no grievances. Normally, I'm like I struggle with it. Like I think the parrying was the hardest thing about it, and you can put it on even more hard of a window if you want to get really good at parrying. Yeah, picture mode, costumes, the time trials, Final Horizons. Right, they're right, yeah, all free. And they just wanted something like DMC from it. I think, why would you expect something like that from a Sonic game? Like, I think that's just putting too many unrealistic expectations on a game that is like set like has to be a certain way, which is puzzles, platforming, running, and there is combat, but you're not going to get like Street Fighter, Tekken, or like DMC levels of combat. You like where it's like you know, combos and things like that. I think that would have been taking away from what Sonic is. Like its own DNA has to still stay in there. Soundtrack, yeah, actually, good point. Soundtrack was amazing. Mega Man Zero, okay, that could be kind of cool. They do have swords, but that makes sense. They have swords, they have combat, they have guns. You know what I mean? To be fair, some of that was on Sega. They did a really bad job of defining what an open zone would be for Sonic once the game was out, though people should have chilled. I think okay, that's fair. Like, I think it's good to recognize that where, you know, it is the fault a little bit, then, you know, you gotta, were they not sure what it was? How they were they struggling to define it themselves, and then people just went off of that and made assumptions? More creative stuff. I think Unleashed is, oh, that's, oh, okay. What like the puzzles, or just like the, because I think the closest we got before Frontiers for open world was definitely yeah, Unleashed, right? Unleashed would have been a big one. The Titan fights could just be a trial. Oh, a tad jank. Oh, okay, I can see that. I think like okay, I can see that. Hey Kay, what's up? Happy New Year's Eve. There's more experimental take, but do you, okay, with all the stuff that they did with Frontiers, would you say that the next mainstream game, if they were to use the same formula with Frontiers, at least they know what they're aiming to do, they know like how to not make the jankiness? Maybe would they, you know, would they make a more cohesive game? Would it be a way better thing because it would be more polished? A remake of Unleashed in the vein of Frontiers would be... Oh, absolutely! You could make, like, the areas way more bigger as well. Yeah. More creative with combat, right. Oh, because Unleashed had combos. Wait, you're right. When you were Werehog. I think I had it muted. The Werehog was silenced. Ah! I forgot about that. It was a good skill going to something new, and I think more like Shadow Gens would be better. Ah, in terms of like space and like the hub, or like the overall feel of like the combat. It was a it was amazing. It was such an amazing game from start to finish. That's a good, yeah, if I wanted to play God of War or DMC, I wouldn't play Sonic. No, I agree. Absolutely. It's just a different thing. And the thing is as well, it's like, it's not like like, okay, with Unleashed, right, with combos, it's not like one of those things where it's maximizing damage and output and things like that. It's just whatever gets rid of the mobs faster. With both combat and story. I like I hope they do more story heavy focuses as well. Moving forward, because I think, yeah, seeing it with Frontiers and Shadow Gen, I think it's like, it's that going towards a goal along with the character. Look, a lot of games, Sonic games do that, but I think like it, like, especially since like Colors and Lost World, there's nothing at stake. There's no, I mean, there's stuff at stake, but it's not to the point where it's, you know, like Sonic Unleashed, for example, or where it's like, well, the world is splitting and da-da-da. I think that's different. But everyone has their own resolve. I think characters having resolve and characters that are trying to find themselves. I think the character writing for Frontiers was great, and like Shadow and Shadow Gen as well was really written in a way where you know, he's had his resolve for a long time, and then getting pulled back into his past, and then finding like getting torn between his like you know, his doom self and his self that he was with Maria, and then the self that he is now that he became to be. You know, I think that was really beautifully written. You haven't finished Frontier? Make it your resolution for 2026. Highly recommend. Has said on record that they won't be doing any remakes or remasters for a while. I mean, that doesn't mean that they're not gonna do it, like, ever. I guess in the next couple of, maybe their timeline for what they want to do is more focused on mainstream games coming out, and they want to put their resources. I think maybe they've learned putting their resources into one basket rather than putting into a million baskets and having games suffer. Combat's better if they flow into stuff. Overdoing the most amount of damage. Stuff like DMC is more fun when you do cool stuff over just doing numbers on damage. That's a good point. I guess because it's like you're not mindlessly just button smashing, it's like you gotta think about it. I don't really trust Sonic Team to have balanced combat more complex than Frontiers. I feel like that's as far as we're gonna go, I think, with the combat in Frontiers. About where Hog is the jazz music. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore the comments, but remake or mirror masters can happen later, but maybe Sega is just putting more time into whatever the hell this super game they talked about. Like, for what's a super game? Is it a new IP or like a Sonic game? Or you enjoyed Secret Rings more than, but no, that's a rage bait comment. Oh my god, it was, I guess. I mean, you could do combos, but you could just also button smash, and the QTEs did pop up. I mean, QTEs was in Frontiers too, but it was like, I guess, different because it was more like cinematic rather than then just like, I guess a yeah, it did have a, I'm trying to remember back. Super game is like budget or how much time they are putting into it. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I think this, but Frontiers overall, I think is like, I think the most fun I had playing a Sonic game in like, I think that was, I mean, every game I have is fun, okay, except for Secret Rings, but like, I felt like the most connected playing Frontiers. Right, oh fuck yeah. Actually, Riders can suck my... Is this Sonic 3? We're gonna be playing that. Colors? Oh, okay. Colors! I would say it was good. I'd say Colors was good. I think overall, the story was not complex, but I think like the little stories of like the wisps getting introduced was really cute. On Game Gear. Oh wow. And they had some banger covers. Yeah. That did have good music. Yeah. Reach for the stars tonight. I'm trying to remember how it goes. I haven't sung that since the concert. Because this feels so right. Got my feet off the ground, I keep on running. I think the even like the gameplay was like actually really solid. I think because it was like also pretty, maybe it was also what do you call it, like, you know, like Sonic Generations, where it was like the introduction of like the 2D or the 2.5D with the 3D levels. I liked that. Yeah, I think it was great. Is that Sonic Advance 1? I think it is. Colors was adding on to what the Unleashed had of the 2D and 3. Ah, right. Actually, yeah. Actually, Unleashed did have the 2. Looks like 3. No, 2. Oh, sorry. That's so hard to read. That's Ooh. I think we're gonna put that there. Because I want to see general. Was it back in the day? Because I played it this year. Because some levels were fun and some were not fun. That's just it. And that's 3. It's very tiny. Alright, I don't know what that is. What is that, Pudgy Sonic? Is that Sonic 3? That's a Genesis game. Oh, Superstar. What's Superstars? That's Fat Sonic. Is Sonic 3. What? I don't know. So, what's Superstars? Oh, Superstar. Wait, Superstars is a 3... No, it's a 3 racing game that came out, wasn't it? The latest classic. Yeah. Ah, right. Right. That's familiar. I remember seeing it in Japan and I was like, should I get this? Oh my god, that's right. I saw like some Sonic games and I was like, which one do I buy, chat? And you're like, don't buy any of them, they're ass. And I was like, okay. Or something like that. It's the full player co-op game, but you can play it solo. Right. "3D Blast." This is what got me into Sonic. I didn't play it. I watched someone else play it. But I want to play it. Is that CD? I see my boy Metal. I'm going to put that. I think I'm most looking forward to playing CD. A lot. I think I'm really looking forward to... If we play Superstar... Look, I'm not gonna not put it on the list, but I'm not, like, rushing to play it. Alright, Sonic and the Black Knight. I think it was great. Do I want to add another tier thing? Great feels like a very too high. Hold on, we're changing some stuff. Hold on, I don't like this tier list. And then I want to add another one. Okay. I'm just gonna make it that color. Alright, I think let's shuffle this around. Okay, wait, no, I have another one. Oh, okay, I have another one. I should have done this before. We might have to shuffle things around. I think solid. Okay. We're shuffling things. Moving Sonic 1 to solid. I think it was solid. 7 tiers was somewhere. Right. Alright. I think colors was good. I think... Okay, hold on, because... I think it was good. It was good. What's something that would be like solid? I think like solid would be like there's no I think I liked it overall, but it didn't like leave that big of an impression on me. I think like it wasn't like yeah, but like not bad not good is like, oh yeah, this wasn't bad, but like it had also like really ass things about like some levels in it that I didn't like. I think that's what I'm going for with like is like bad, like where I'm like I feel bad that I don't like it. It's more, yeah, I would say not more negative. The not good, not bad, I would say is like smack bang in the middle. Solid is like it's like it's okay for what it is. Yeah, fine, but I wouldn't play it again. That's probably a good one too. Yeah, fine, but I wouldn't play it again. Something above you didn't hate the game, but you enjoyed something. Yeah. I would say it's like that. Yeah. This happened anyway. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, I see like the 2 Sonic Boom stuff. Okay, Sonic Adventure 2. Wait. Okay, my thinking process is this. Oh, okay. I'm replaying back the game in my mind. Okay. Okay, Shadow's in it. Okay. Look, I think like I think like if a game needed to have like a remake of like fixing like little jank, it's Sonic Adventure 2. But I think it's still like one of the, I played it twice on stream, like from start to finish. So I think that says something. Actually, yeah, we did play, yeah. And I'm planning to do, it was, actually Blinky suggested I do like a crowd control with Sonic, I think, like a Sonic Adventure 2 type of thing, or like a Sonic game. So I think I wanna do that soon as well, because I think that will be fun. It has plenty of jank, yeah. I think the jank is just what makes it, I think like, when you're, I wish I had nostalgia, because I only played this 2024. So I don't have nostalgia, but I wish I had the nostalgia to be like, yeah, that's it. It puts it past its jank, but like, because I played it older, I'm like, it's a really fun overall game, and it has like good story in it, and like, you know what I mean, like the characters, but it's like the jank where it's like, but it's like, instead of being a 10 out of 10, it's like an 8 or a 9 out of 10 type of thing. No. I think it's. I think it's awesome. Okay, there we go. We're good. Look, the thing that I think was a bit, all I can think about that really annoyed me with Black Knight was like the fight with Blaze. Everything else was fine. I think the the hub is a lot better than Secret Rings. But you could play as Lancelot, so that was good. It has its issues. I think when you love something, you appreciate, like, you can see like the fault in the game or something like that. Okay, we have, that's 2 for sure. We're going to be playing, I'm looking forward to playing this one as well because Cream. I don't think we can play this soccer one. I don't know what that is. Alright. You expected me to put it in these ones, didn't you? Okay, I think putting forces here is not a bad thing. It's pretty high on the list. I think I could say, I'm remembering the cringe in the game and I'm like, oh, that's really fun. I think that's what's making me kind of also think, I don't think that makes it like a good game, but it makes it a fun game. I think like the random jank in it, like when Knuckles talks about going to war. We could need a refresher memory, it would only take 90 minutes. That's that too. But like it wasn't like, none of the combat was like groundbreaking. The music in it was great. Fist bump. Infinite. That's why it's called War. And the classic line. I feel like I've referenced forces more in things than on stream with stuff. Like with the whole like, I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. Like there's some banger lines in the game. Merit being able to see your character against the background. Oh yeah, loved that. Infinite looked cool and he had a cool theme, but man, it was an utter joke, and he was voiced by Liam O'Brien as well. Like, that's such an injustice. Not because I like Liam O'Brien, I like his voices and things, but like he had so much potential as a reoccurring fucking villain, and they just like, oof, right at the end, it's like, huh? And then they did the whole like, fighting Eggman again. Like, hello? I'm not weak. And the whole thing, like, his whole thing was so cool. Like a mercenary that like lost his like family or friends or whatever it was, and then Shadow coming, just like popping up and like beating the shit out of him, and then fucking off. And then Infinite is like, I'm gonna beat that motherfucker. And then that's his whole resolve. And then Shadow not even remembering who he is because he was so stupid. I think that's kind of beautiful in itself. He had some of the most like OP items in the series and still got clowned on. Right? The Ruby? What was it? It was something Ruby. Sonic Forces and Sonic 06 already been competed for the most potential Sonic. That's the crazy thing. It had freaking potential, and it just like somewhere along the line it slipped and broke its ankles and just kept rolling down the stairs. Phantom Ruby, that's the one. Thank you so much. He lost his family, but he touched the Phantom Ruby at the same time as Eggman, then teamed up with him. Infinite left his team behind. It almost feels like a bit like, you know, Mimic from like IDW. But I still think it's such a waste of a villain to not bring him back. Unless somehow like the Phantom Ruby brings him back in like a different game. Because I think we need more villains, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I'm not... Okay, I say that, but just wait. We need more villains, but not the Deadly Six. Stop bringing them back. I'm fucking sick of them. I hate them so much. Please stop bringing them back. They make my skin crawl. I hate them. Please stop making the Zeddies a thing. Sega, I beg of you. Stop doing it. Stop. I'd rather Infinite, man. Yeah. Aimee, welcome in. Not to bark or Eggman waking up a god, but just another bad guy would be nice. I just want another bad guy. Bring Starline into the games, maybe. Bring Infinite back, and he's like not much of a beta cuck. He's not really a cuck, I'm just saying it. But like, you know what I mean? Like just something. Do I prefer? I love to be called either. I love, but Doc makes me kick my feet in a good way. Yeah, we need more threats. Like, not just like a one and done threat, like the end, for example, in Frontiers. Like, I feel like we need... Bring Metal Sonic! Actually, bring Metal Sonic! If you're not gonna, like, put him on, like, if you're not gonna make him have, like, a character arc, bring him back as a villain. He's collecting dust and cobwebs. Bring him back. Like, after Frontiers, I don't really want to fight Eggman. Yeah, let him off the leash. Let him, like, become Overlord again. He did overpower... Yeah, let him come out of his little cupboard. He's like Harry Potter under the stairs. Let him out! We need him out. Oh, or bad guys from Blaze's universe. That could be fun. Oh yeah, Chaos. But do you think he's bad? Wait, his name's Chaos. Hell, I just want Blaze a rebel. Because I guess technically his last appearance, Chaos, was Forces, but he also did show up in Sonic Battle. Okay, if we have a villain in the story, to like a new one to come back, or like a new villain to be introduced, I don't want to feel sympathy for a villain. I want a villain that's just bad. Like, it's just, they're just bad to the bone, if you will. I don't want to sympathize with a villain. I got that with Eggman. I just want a bad guy. He's just like, fuck it, bro. Like, he just does like these rational things because it, like, why not? I feel like is the challenge I think that the Team Sonic needs. Yeah, I guess like Black Doom, like his thing was like, yeah, conquering, and he didn't feel sympathy for it, for whatever, like, oh, to keep like the race alive. But that's not, you don't feel sympathy for it. Morally grey, sympathetic villains are too over. Right. Like, after Frontiers, I cried for Eggman, bro. I can't see him as a villain anymore. I can't do it. He's too much of a dad. I love him. I can't do it. He's done fucked up things. He's done war crimes. Like, Eggman he's been very bad. But I want a villain that's just there to be a villain. Okay, Mephiles was a good one too. I don't think they're gonna bring him back though. It would be sick if they did. Actually, because like, but even in like Shadow Gen, Mephiles was a joke. I can't believe it. But he's such a good concept. It's the same. The concept was like Infinite as well. That I want to exist. Yeah. clearly not a villain shape. Yes, okay, just stop making him hedgehog shape. Yeah, I forgot who he was too. He's like, the fuck are you? But isn't that the whole like timeline thing with Sonic 06? Or if it was just like he's such an unmemorable villain. There is no future for you ever. Oh, right. It's so cool. Yeah, Black Doom was evil for sure, but it feels more like it has only... Yeah, the thing is like with with Black Doom is like the whole only wanting... He doesn't give a shit about the other character, like he just wants to conquer the world as a whole, but like he's really got it in for Shadow. Like that feels like Shadow's villain. That's like the Shadow he... Pun intended? That's the Shadow... Black Doom is the Shadow that Shadow will always carry around with him. Always. And I love that about him. Eggman is a joke to everyone. And I'm not saying that as like he's a bad character. I think Eggman is a brilliant character. I just think like people don't take it... Like Sonic isn't going to take him seriously. He's never taken Eggman seriously. Sonic needs like a villain that is like the Black Doom to Shadow. Where he's like, you know, he actually feels like some type of like... I think Sonic needs to feel fear. I think he needs that in his character now. I think he needs someone that's like, holy shit, like if this guy is actually no fucking good, I can't mess around with this guy. I think he needs that for growth. I'm getting so worked up. I just want a really good like mainline Sonic game to come out next year. And an enemy that actually gets Sonic would... Okay. You know what? I haven't watched the movie, but I've seen clips. Thank you, TikTok. You know the Puss in Boots movie? Where Puss in Boots acts very cocky? Right? And then, like, he's very cocky. He's just to live his life, very carefree. And because of that carefreeness, like, he's never had fear because he's had his 9 lives. And then, like, the villain... Or like the antagonist is like death itself, because then he realizes he's like 1 life down and like that could be it. And then it becomes like fear and he makes mistakes and like he's trying to play it safe and he's just, you know, accepting like to live his life in like the comfort. You know what I mean? Memento Mori, holy shit. It's I think, and then realizing like just because you have 1 life doesn't mean you shouldn't live it. I think that would be such a fucking good story arc for Sonic. Like going through the cockiness to like a genuine fear, and then going back to like, I gotta do what I gotta do. I have a call. Do you mind holding on a second? I'll be real quick. I'm back. That's very funny. Anyway, moral of the story. What were we talking about again? How did we get here? Oh, Sonic bosses! Sonic have a bad guy make him have to really... I was laughing at someone's comment. It was very funny. Sorry. Having a bad guy make him have to really lock in on a fight would be nice. Yeah, it feels like if Eggman is a joke to him, like... they would. It feels like it's a routine thing. Like, all right, let's just like, all right, I got 5 minutes on you before I gotta like, I don't know, do something else. Eggman, like, make it quick. Sonic would win and go, okay, and same time next week, yeah, right? I'm pretty sure they made that exact same joke in Boom. So it's like super self-aware. He's AFK, it's okay. Dude, it's so funny. Yeah. He's a very odd place in terms of character. I think in IDW, I think he's written really well. In art, like him, especially like the Metal Virus arc. I know everyone applauds for it. It's like one of the most well-written pieces of like writing in the Sonic franchise, but like him actually getting worried and tired and not at his like peak, and like seeing everyone around him one by one like succumb to the virus, I think is like was probably as close as we're gonna get to him like breaking. But then, yeah, you know what I mean? The joke wasn't Boom. Yeah, they even ran into each other when Eggman was shopping and said, I don't have a plan today. To translate the Metal Virus arc into a game successfully? No. I feel like I answered that way too quickly, but I think it's like... I don't think they could. It would be sick. It would be so sick. But I don't think it would work out well. And I think it would end up... If you've already read the comics, it's one of those, you know the outcomes. They really cracked it in Archie, if you want to count that. I guess too, yeah. Pushing Sonic to the limit, yeah. I think that's as far as he got pushed. Yeah, you wouldn't really be able to do combat, yeah. Unless it was like a little portion of the game. Unless they did like whole IDW arcs into games and then they released them as like episodes. That could be interesting. But the only way IDW would work, the only way that Metal Virus would work is if you don't play as Sonic and you have to switch between the different characters that show up, and then, you know, you end up succumbing to like the virus anyway. I think that would be how the gameplay would be. Which would be sick, but it would be fucking heartbreaking. Ooh, Telltale, like, ooh. IDW, like, Telltale. Wait, Sega! Come, quick, chat is cooking, wait. It's Telltales, but it's just the IDWs. And it could give, like, alternative timelines. Adapt Metal Virus in the movie when the... That could be yeah. Actually, yeah. They don't take Metal... Because he doesn't show up to, like, be... He doesn't show up at all. And, like, I feel like it's like, oh, that's just... Sonic's, like, Sonic's always like, you just want to be cool like me. You'll never be the best like me because you're not me. Wait, like, Dispatch? But you're a Mobian dispatcher? What if it, because it would be like Aimee, because she would be like the, what do you call it, the renegade, what, I can't remember what they're called. She was like, oh, the resistance leader. That could be kind of sick. Or it could just be like your OC again showing up. Something like that, yeah. Bear. DMC style game, but you play as Omega? That would be kind of fun. Dispatch, but you're a movie. Oh, sorry, I read that. Oh, wait, Chaotix and... I didn't read that last bit. Yeah, actually, that could be fun. Wait, no, sorry, I didn't read all of that. I'm stupid. Dispatch, yeah, Dispatch, but you're a Moby and dispatching Chaotix to jobs. That sounds really fun. Yeah, I feel like they need to fix Metal Sonic. I think, like, he needs to get taken seriously. Because he's such... You know what's crazy? He's such a deep character. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy Cerberus, but you're Omega. Oh, no. I just need to, like, read the whole thing and not, like, just get excited with half a sentence. Oh, it was something different. Oh, okay. Welcome in. Doofenspurs vibes from Eggman. Yeah, let Metal leave Eggman and do his own. Yeah, I think he needs that Metal. I don't know what jobber means. I'm so sorry. He just feels like an upgraded grunt. Yeah. Do you think they just don't know how to write him? He's such a layered like he's such an... I would die on my heel. He's such an like his character is so deep. Like him just he wants to be like his own thing, but he wants to be better than Sonic because he's like he thinks like he is Sonic. It's a character who is set up to lose a fight to show. Yeah, stop making Metal a jobber. Yeah, stop it. Like, cause even okay, sorry, I need to give context. I was looking at stats for Sonic Crossworlds because I'm making my Jet Black MV, right? And I was putting little Easter egg stuff in it. And I put like Shadow stats in the MV. You'll see it. I'm just doing this for context. I was looking then at everyone else's stats. They purposely, it's a good Easter egg. It's a good Easter egg to have with it. But it's like, like for speed, right? Like Shadow and Sonic are the same speed, and I think Blaze as well, which means that like, they're equals. But then like Metal is just one down of everything from Sonic. And I was looking at it, I was like tearing up. I'm like, this poor guy, poor Metal, man. He's literally Jet and Metal are one less. Yeah, one less. I was more sad for Metal. Fuck Jet. But like Metal, it broke my heart seeing Metal, man. I was like, he just wants to be like an equal. I know and it's not his fault. He's a bad guy. That's just how he was made. But like, yeah, he was created to match and surpass Sonic. Jet, no. Jet's a good character. I take it back. Just fuck him in riders, man. Could be like SBO with the lowest speed of the speed people. Yeah, I guess like you can fix it by like putting gadgets and stuff on to give him higher speed and like the customization of like the vehicles, but just baseline, it's just, yeah. Often imitated, never duplicated. Ooh. But they cow, yeah. I think they can't prove us wrong, Sega. You cowards. Sonic team, I think you can do something really cool with Metal. Do it. Anyway, where are we up to? So I'm so excited to play CD. What's this little thing? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a Mania Plus. Wait. Sonic at the spell. Wait, this is an old game? Welcome back. How was poop? I can count as menial? Okay, we'll put that back since we already have it. Okay, there's a Game Gear game. What's that? Oh, is that Sonic Drift or something? I don't know what. I don't even think I can play that. Mario's one guying me? What the fuck? Stop! Sonic Drift 2. Isn't Sonic Gens? Oh, gems. Like gem collection? We're passing the spin ball. Oh, this one? How do I play it? How do I play this one? Is there a way to play it? Okay. We'll put it. We'll see if we can play it. Probably Aimee. Okay. We can play it after. You can say you played it after 10 minutes. Is it easy to play it in the year of 2026? It's a mega collection. You'll hate it? Great. I love it here. My hair's like sage. Oh, that's not it. I think it's this one. Ah. I'm changing. It's easy, just not a lot to it. Okay. Okay, I think I just can't like Lost World. I liked literally half of the game, and the rest of it was doggy doo-doo ass sticky butthole crack game. I hated the villains. I hated Sonic's attitude throughout the whole fucking game. The only character I ended up liking the most was Eggman and Tails. Eggman had a better character. Oh my god. That one part, like when Eggman got mad, I was like, ooh, we need more of that. They were, yeah, Eggman and Tails are really good in Lost World. Yeah, neurons were 100% activated. The Deadly Six dragged the game down. And dude, the emo guy. Look, I'm an emo girl. I get it. He was disgusting. He made me feel sick in my tummy. The lines with. I like corny. Don't get me wrong. I like corny. He was too apathetic to be in Sonic. Like the. I don't even remember the fight with Zaz. I remember the big green yellow guy. I remember the girl in the snow one. I remember Zavok. Damon. Himush. I think Shawma's worse because I feel like he's got a kink. Oh yeah, the old man. Yeah. But now I'm gonna think hard for it. I shouldn't have to think hard for like, what were these fights again? And it's like, oh, but Aimee, you played. I didn't even play it that long ago. No, 100% makes it worse. Yeah, I know. He has a... he does, I reckon. He just gets... he gets... Oh, like, I feel like Shoma gets off from self-deprecating, but anyway. Welcome in! Yeah, how do you remember? Like, they've been unfortunately burned into your retinas, I think. I hate that. Oh. Thoughts and prayers. He runs back to his room. Stop! Okay, next game. Anyway, last of what can not come back. Okay, we're gonna play Knuckles, because that would be Origin. I don't. Why is there a gajillion of these Origin things? We're putting it. I don't know. There, same thing. Okay, this is Advance 1. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. The reason that this goes here is because there's no story to it. I wouldn't even say solid. I wouldn't even say advanced was solid. I just think there's... What am I doing? Oh, but get the Chaos Emeralds, Aimee, and you get the true... And I get an extra stage. That's all I get. I don't see... There's no story. It's just beat Eggman. It just happens. There's nothing special to talk about it. Yeah, other levels fun. Sometimes. I had more fun playing as Tails than Sonic, I think, in some bits. But, like, there's nothing really special about it. It's not really, like, it wasn't memorable. And it depends on the character. Yeah, we got Knuckles to play next. It's just it jumps to the screen and says, good job. Yeah. I can do my dishes and tell myself the same thing. Like, there's nothing special about it. I need to get... Like, if it was like a... Here are the secrets of, like, where the Chaos Emeralds come from and, like, the secrets of, like, the Master... If there was something, like, really lore-dropping, like, this is, like, one of those games you have to play to understand, like, something, then I would say worth it. Would you tell yourself? Yeah, I would, because... Because I get a backache when I do the dishes, and I don't like it when my shirt gets wet, so I have to tell myself, good job. You know when you stand and do the dishes for too long? And Aimee just jumps on the screen and says, good job! Any plans for 2026? Yeah, all here. Those are my plans. If I'm washing pots and pans, I don't know, 20 minutes? Okay. We have just Generations. Wait, has this been updated? This hasn't been updated! Only what? There's no Shadow Gen. Wait, and there's no Shadow... I don't want to do this one anymore. Where's Shadow the Hedgehog? This isn't every Sonic game ever, you fucking liar. Who made this? Hold on, maybe I can find a different one. We're missing... Wait, can I add to this? I would love Sonic Battle Online. Oh. 2023, dang it. I don't... Oh no, do I find a different one or do I just say it? Okay, maybe I'll just let you know what I think. Alright, let's just pretend... Okay. I think just Sonic Gen itself is great. Oh, if there is another one, if you let me know, thank you. I did try to have a cheeky look before, but I just couldn't. There was too... Like, I typed in Sonic games, but then it just didn't... Or, like, every Sonic game, and it was just all these other things. That we could use some... We could. I think it was great. I think, oh, thank you. Let me just... Because I'm gonna click on the link and it's gonna pop up. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, the spin-off stuff. Wait, this is way better. Oh, wait, this is... Okay, let's... Wait, this one's better. This one's better. Wait, okay, let's speedrun this. Let's speedrun this. Okay, okay. And it's in order as well and not like random shit. Okay, wait, okay. What? Sonic 1. Let's say... I'll say it's average. Okay, now that's a... Yeah, okay. Okay, we just need to make a custom one. $2026. We're gonna be playing this. I'm looking forward to this the most. We have this. Oh wait, that's not Sonic CD. What the heck is that? I don't know what that is. There's so many of the same things. I don't get it. Sonic R. Sonic 3D Blast. It was a Puyo. Oh! Wait, what's the difference between Blast and 3D Blast? Okay. This has every bit. Okay, we'll leave those 2D ones for a sec, I think. Alright, Sonic Adventure 1! I know it's like the whole awkward 3D transition thing. I'm just like replaying bits in my mind. Maybe it's one of those I need to replay again, but I think at the moment, but it does have big. Okay, wait. I'm putting it in good. I think overall, all the stories, even the side stories away from like Sonic's story was like good. Because I like seeing Tails and Aimee's resolve the best. And then the whole story with Gamma as well. And Big Ozem. But I think like I like them a lot. Froggy has such a big Yeah, I think that look, it might be janky, but I think it was overall. I think the story made me really like it. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. You did more games than you wanted, but do I like this game more than I? Yeah. We'll do that. What's the Sonic one? And then Sonic Shuffle we haven't played. Okay, I said I put it in. I would say, I think it's very good. I think Sonic. Actually, I put it here. Okay. I want to play Shuffle. How's the column? What game? Oh yeah, we did. I do want to play Shuffle. Okay, Advance. Say average. It wasn't. And then we'll put. What's this one? It's got like knights and like a monkey. Okay, Battle. Frick, I love this game so much. I love battle so much. I love battle. Okay. Oh, it's a pinball. Oh, nostalgia counts. Okay. I think it's excellent. I think it's great. I love. This is one of my favorite. I think top 5 favorite Sonic games. I think it's great. I think preach the good work. Okay, let me tell you what I like about it. I think the story is so good. Introducing like Emerald into the game and then having him customizable, I think gameplay wise is really nice. Also, yes, is it hard? Yes. Are the NPCs like really difficult because like they have no chill? Also, yes. But I think like the story was so worth it. Playing it, I liked it so much I played it twice. Like, I think it's really good. I think it's really good. I think there were some things I think that could have been written better, but I think it was being like an early 2000s game coming off of like Adventure 2. I think like Aimee's character could be written a lot better, for example. But I like it, like, you know, like how she summons Sonic as a stand. I think, but at the end of the game as well, like, I'll try not to spoil it too much, but when Emerald shot it, bro, I think I screamed and cried. I think I have a reaction somewhere on my YouTube, but like, holy cow. Have a good New Year's. Good night. Yeah, Aimee's writing was very a telltale of its time. It was very, yeah. I think that was nice of it being like, because it reeled you in as a character and story of like, you know, you meet this new character, you bond with them, like, and like every character has some type of attachment to Emerald, and then at the end, it gets very sad, and it's like, and it's like a reasonable sad. It reminded me a lot of Frontiers, actually. Now that I think about it, you raise him. You raise him. Sometimes if I need a good cry, I go watch the ending for Battle or Frontiers. Yeah, feels like things would hit harder in the ending. Use the same moves you used in the game. Some parallels that, yeah. Oh, I would have loved if Emerald and Sage could meet each other. But this needs like if they're gonna remake a game, it has to be Battle. I think they need to get into like the FGC type of thing. I think that the Sega knows how to do it. They have virtual fighters, and they have No, that's Capcom. They have virtual fighters, right? They know how to make fighting games. You just got added to Rebel. That's true. If people are gonna be playing that, be like, who's this? We're not spoiling things. Oh my god. Wait, but General's there. Like, is it? Ah! Wait, I saw some stuff about like the quote unquote Frontiers arc, or like the Sage arc. But I haven't. There was like some talk about it on Twitter recently, but I had no context to it. The beginning of Dark Beginnings, Who Shadows? Yeah! If you know, you know. Alright. Alright, Sonic Heroes. Ooh! Okay, before you pick up your pitchforks and your torches, let me explain. I think... Let me just say my pros. I love the music. I love the teams. I love Metal Overlord in it. Okay. Right? Like, I think just the rails in the gameplay kind of, like, the whole point is the gameplay, but like some levels were so janky. The jungle level, and I think like Rail Canyon, like the rail ones were like my least favorite. I think that's just what really put me off from really enjoying it overall, because it was just frustrating in some parts. Seaside Hill, I think is great. I love Seaside Hill. Like, the jungle and the rail paths was so hard. They made me cry. And you know what? They're like, oh, but Team Dark is like the hard. I felt that was easier to play than Sonic's level. And then the weird thing of like collecting stuff as like Team Chaotix while trying to go through the levels is crazy. Of course, the tutorial is good. It's good. Yeah. You love the jungle compared to the... Oh yeah, the castle. Actually, I kind of like the castle one. Ooh. I get what you mean. I can see what you mean. Was Team Dark easier for you, or did you just see... I think seeing Shadow gave me the strength to, like, go 120%, so I enjoyed it more. You hated Hunkar's rooms. Oh, but I kind of like... I hate Mystery Manor in Crossworlds. I think it's ass. But I liked it in Heroes. He pointed you towards the light. Yes. We got one of the best songs in Heroes. What I'm Made Of. I think it's like really sick. I don't care what you're thinking as you turn to me. What I have in my two hands is enough to set me free. I can feel the What's Sonic Jump? When it's just too much to take, you sneak up from behind. Is it me you say you're looking for? Can I show you who I am and who I am? Who am I? Shadow the Hedgehog. I think, okay, I played this game twice. Is it infuriating in some sections? Absolutely, 110%. I'm not going to deny that. However, I think overall, Shadow's arc from like his character is so freaking deep, and then all the endings, whether you can like, oh my god, the theorizing on like how you get the endings as well of like, you know, what you like as canon, and then like just like, even though you might like just mixing up the different like routes and getting different endings, and then having those endings kind of like, oh, this is what he would have been feeling, and this is what would have happened, and this is, I think that theory crafting in your head is what makes it also fun. But I think also Shadow I think I could play it for a third time too. I was watching, because I'm trying to also edit a Shadow video, and I'm watching me play, and I'm like, damn, I just want to play this again. Yeah, Aimee. Look, I'll say, like I mean, all the Aitomos know, I think my canon route is the Miracle of Love. I think that's such a beautiful, look, apart from obviously Shad Aimee, but like I think it's just a beautiful thing of like him having his conflict with like his doom self, and then having like, you know, start to do good, and then, you know, end up being also like fulfilling what he promised to Maria and Aimee. I think that's like really beautiful. And I think it makes sense, because at the beginning he doesn't really, okay, because let me tell you why this route as well. Because I think at the beginning of the game as well, he doesn't really trust Sonic either, because he doesn't remember who he is. And he's like, why are you acting friendly? I don't know you. So when someone says like, you know, I'm... like when Black Dune comes into the picture and says like, you're this, and here are the facts, I think then that would be like, oh, okay, who am I to question? And, you know, and then him finding it, like him piecing things together and then finding things out. And, Chotomate. Okay, sorry. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, it's like, who does Shadow trust? And then like him realizing that the voice that was inside his head that he was trusting at the beginning was actually doing him harm and doing the world harm, that the world that Maria wanted him to protect. And I think that's such a beautiful route to take. Yeah, who is he going to trust? Someone who says he's dad or someone who says he's his friend? Exactly, yeah. And I think like I loved how, as well, I guess, like the interaction with all the other characters as well. I think that was really fun, because I think then it was like this, you know, coming off of like Heroes, you know, I think it's, you're not leaving anyone in the like, oh, this is now a forgotten character kind of thing. Konnichiwa! 鳥でずっと寝てる。いいね。ゆっくり寝ててね。He's saying that he's on holiday, so he's been sleeping. Yeah, a lot of interactions. Yeah, it's rare to see Shadow spend time with more people other than just Rouge and Omega. Yeah, I think it was great. Yeah. Sorry, having coffee. Okay. But look, I think appreciating a game that is like, you know, obviously it's 2005 game. It's literally 20 years old. It's not perfect, but I think it's look, and I have shadow bias, but I think it's still a very, 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 very good game. I think overall story is so strong. It's such a strong game. I love it. I love it so much. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. Sonic Rush, I want to play this year. I feel sad putting Riders there. I'll tell you what, I wanted to, as a kid growing up, I wanted to play this game so badly because I thought in the magazine it looked really cool. And then playing it, I'm like, I don't like it. I just don't like it. I think they made it way too hard, and then it makes me feel like I don't have skills. It looks so cool. The animation, the concept art, the box art, all of the promotional art, the characters, right? Introducing a new set of like a team. Amazing. And the music is pretty good. I just don't have a lot of, I just remember the opening song. It's very like it's very racing beats type of game. Even when you know what you're doing, you can mess up and then the race very easily. I think it's just super unforgiving, and I think like they've programmed it very harshly. Yeah, one bad turn can, yeah, and then you got to restart again, and then it's like, I feel like a lot of it's like also RNG as well, but they're just, the NPCs are right up your asshole. I can't, like battle was really bad with some NPCs, but you can cheese the fuck out of it, right? This Jet, or if you play as Jet, someone is always up your cloaca all the time, and I'm sick of it. Leave me alone. I don't want to like accidentally bump into something and then I'm like, now I'm in last place and I have to reset. It is a get good game, and that makes it not a fun game. I shouldn't have to spend 3 hours trying to complete one track. It's really sad. Okay. Sonic 06. Sonic Duo Funny 2006 make a Guitar Hero game. I want a rhythm game with Sonic. Could you imagine how amazing that would be? Maybe the game should get good. They could. You could do the coolest thing. Sega, make a rhythm game. You have Hatsune Miku. You can do it. Alright. 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 Okay, as I'm thinking, you're gonna be like Aimee, but you have forgotten. You have forgotten what Sonic episode was fun, but it was janky. Silver's episode just infuriated the fuck out of me. Shadow episode was peak. And I had the most fun playing. Oh yeah, and then there was the mock sections. Okay. The story. Sonic kissed a human. Okay. Like, I don't think it. Okay, hold on. I wouldn't even say it's average. It's not an average game. It's not an average game. It's not average. I feel like I need that. It's not bad. Hold on. I'm rewording that. I think it goes into the not good but not bad. Could be, or what it is. Oh yeah. I guess that's what it is. I can't. I don't think it's. I wish it was what it could have been, obviously. I think 06 is one of those most debatable brought up Sonic games that is so infamous of like how much of the ball dropped, like Sega dropped the ball with Sonic, and it will forever be that game in the franchise. It would literally be that stain, right? I don't think it is as bad as what people say. And I think people who say, oh, that's that bad Sonic game, you haven't played it. Is it infuriating in some bits? Yes, absolutely. Is it an unfinished game? Yes. It is a severely undercooked where the cow is still moving type of unfinished. Like, it is very, you know. Yeah. It does have Shadow. It had Shadow kicking Silver in the head 3 times, which I think was pretty sick. 90% of Sonic fans never played 06 and 70% never finished it. Yeah, I think that's that's a good ratio, I think. I don't regret playing it. I think it was like it was limiting, but I think like it had like the skeleton of what could have made it a good Sonic game, but it just didn't have it. Like, it had good music, it had the theming and the story. Like, I think they're making it a bit too convoluted with the timelines and things like that. Can we put up your post 06 reaction? Yeah, what did I say? Good question. Actually, good idea. Is this post post 06 clarity? Just wait a second. When we get it up. Actually, this is a good idea. Looking at the last game series and then getting my thoughts. Do I still think that, or has my mind changed? Alrighty. Where are we? There we go. Hold on. Oh my god, I had this music back then? Where am I? 1 second again. Jesus. The fuck is that little... Oh my god. That little child in the corner doing?
I hate how this game programs with the lock-on.
Okay, we have one grievance already.
Whoa! Yes!
The first word I hate. No, this game's great. What do you mean? You didn't appreciate this, Aimee?
We got released from the suite. Yeah, I was at 10 rings, but like... I feel like I've been hit with less.
This one's pink! Yeah! Look at Shadow! The music is so good. Like the orchestral, like his world.
15 rings? Okay.
It's all ending world. The comment. I'm getting whiplash. Yeah, look. I don't think it's.
Probably switch out.
Shh, everyone quiet. Shadow is unleashing his ultimate power. Is this the run? Or am I just like. Oh, I have 2-1. I think I'm dead. It's so cool. I will. I don't remember. Hold on.
Aimee heart colon.
Yay. Okay, we did do it. Yeah. I think I'm getting cheesed off.
We're almost there.
Yay! We did lose a few times.
Alright, phase 3? Or is that it? No.
Thank you for loaded into a 3-second cutscene.
Oh, wait, I did it!
Yeah, you did it!
Oh! I thought there was like another phase. Shadow for the finish. Oh, that's my boy. I beat Sonic 06. Thank you.
I did it!
S-Rank, let's go!
Yay!
Another
Oh, look, there's
Sonic game
mischief. Oh my god, I was so bouncy. Oh wait, I'm blocking myself. Never mind, you can't see it. Are you gonna tell me what you think, Aimee?
Mystery for the...
Why is it like was it always like
Yeah.
that? I don't know.
Congrats and
Thank
Tell me
you.
now.
Tell me your thoughts, child.
Alright. Let's sip it.
I think I have to... Oh my god, look at the ending. Oh god, I forgot.
Oh!
Oh god, Elise. Alright, this is, yeah.
truly lived in his world.
Yes.
Lisa's song?
I'm gonna get in
Lived
trouble with
full game.
this
No, thank
music.
you.
Aimee,
Wait,
Aimee, just
Just-
speak!
So he just like knows like I'm meant to be here, but I don't know why.
What are you
Thank
saying?
I don't know why.
Make her go away. Did I even have a thought after this? Oh my...
Oh wait, I like that. It's like a sense of deja vu. I like that. You did. I mean, this is we.
YouTube bot tag, thank you, Mischief.
book Sonic games, but this
Aimee
feels like
YouTube
you got really
Vortex.
emotionally attached to Elise.
Huh?
At
Did
least
I
it's
just say
a
I got emotionally attached to Elise?
I haven't played like the storybook Sonic games, but this feels like you got really emotionally attached to.
Oh, no, I was talking about... No! Put your pitchforks down. I was talking about Sonic. I was talking about Sonic!
At least never kissed Sonic. True, it doesn't exist.
The kiss doesn't exist. Sonic loved her. Why? Because she was a tall woman? I mean, valid, but listen. Are you gonna...
being played. This first and last game.
What am I
Yeah,
saying?
Silver's first and last game.
Oops.
3 hours. Ah, that's pretty good. 3 hours. That's pretty like the 9 hours. Like. Unless it's like multiplayer.
Do you have a thought, Aimee? No, we're just bouncing. Alright, good stuff.
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
Look at that. She I'm hiding myself. I just went straight to the music. I just went straight to the music. That's all I did.
Oh, the last level?
I just went straight. Wow. Okay, cool. So that was super insightful, Aimee. I think I got annoyed. Okay, I think good but not bad. I think that's where 06 goes. Okay, I think that's the conclusion. Wait, should we look at all of the endings of like... Actually, I kind of want to do that now that we've done it. Yeah, I think I have it in the right spot. Can any... Yeah, oh my gosh, go ahead, yeah. And at tails, and at mock speed, and at vehicle section. Oh my god, the vehicle section. Yep. Sonic Rivals. Do we want to play it? Look, I think if we're scraping at the bottom of barrel for Sonic games, I wouldn't mind playing it. Alright. There's no debate, right? I think... Look, I... In the bin. It's just in the bin. It's in the bin. I just... Look, okay, thinking back on it... Oh, but the story wasn't that bad. Actually, yeah, it kind of was. It wasn't that good. Like, thinking back about it, all it was is about, the girl. I forgot her name. Not Shara. She just got upset that she had a breakup with her boyfriend who was just trying to, like, be a dickhead. Charizard. Sonic was telling a girl who lost her man to cry about it. Yeah. Here, let me wish for tissues for you so you can go ahead and cry about it. Sonic tries to save a girl from her abusive ex. The tissue. Yeah. Shall we look at the reaction to ending it? I think this is the safe one to click on. Where is it? Should I just type it in? I think I can type it in. I think I can do... Is this the last one?
beat the boss in a minute.
Cool, so I think that really sums it up.
He did not just mwahaha.
B, that's the.
Gonna rub your lamp.
Whoa!
Ah.
To go back to the way you were.
Why don't you let me say the things that I say?
The genie of the lamp is supposed to grant 3 wishes. Am I right?
Right in front of
Will
everyone.
never grant any wish from the likes of you.
Huh.
Oh,
My first
look at him
wish,
sitting on the chair.
bring Shara back to life.
Here we go! First of all, your Jordans are completely fake.
My body is
Wow.
That was really impressive, Aimee. That was a very impressive
she's
wow.
So cutesy.
My second wish.
Sega really had a type for girls back in this era.
Oh, yeah, 'cause they were skeletons.
Aww.
Yeah, the reflection in his eyes is sick. Look at him on his.
Razor Jin, you shall live out the rest of time trapped inside your lamp as you were.
Oh, I miss Jason Griffith as Sonic.
Oh, that's
I
so
love Roger.
sick.
This is so nostalgic.
You don't fuck with Sonic, bro. What the heck?
Yeah, what the heck?
I know you're there. Please stop him. We can start over. I swear. I swear it.
Look at him shake his.
The world
No.
is mine. I cannot be denied by that filthy rat.
That is.
Why?
I told you, I'm not a rat.
I'm not a rat.
I'm a hedgehog.
I'm a
I'm a
hedgehog.
hedgehog.
I'm a changed man, I swear. He is an abusive ex.
Oh,
Shara,
her toxic
Oh, Shara.
boyfriend's now stuck in the lamp.
She's so
I
cute.
thought she kind of
wish
gra-
for a mountain of handkerchiefs. Now, just let yourself cry. As much as you need to. You'll have plenty of others to help you through it.
I know, at least just smile, shower, cry about it. Oh, we got a new song.
Okay, I'm gonna get to it, dude.
Cry as much as you want. It's over. The nightmare. I thought we weren't gonna. I'm gonna be honest. I thought with how janky everything was, I thought I wouldn't be able to beat it. You know what? No Sonic game's gonna stop me from beating it. No matter how stinky it is.
I have unfortunate news for you. You don't finish Riders. Okay, I guess that's where we at. You could have said that from the start and been done with it. Cry about it, credits roll. Papa, she has no idea. Oh no. Yet, alright, yet. We'll do yet. I still think it was an ass game. Oh, this is the Olympics game I played. This was fun. That was the one I played on the Wii. We'll put that there. We'll put Rivals too. I'm just gonna put that there just in case. Oh. You know what's funny? My sister is playing this on the DS or 3DS or whatever it is, and she said that it's not bad. I'm being 100. I talked to her, was it yesterday about it? I'm being serious. My sister's playing this at the moment. My sister, my youngest, my baby sister, she got into Sonic this year. Oh, was it last year when the movie came out? There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. I kind of want to play it. I know I'll play it. She's an imposter. Do you think my sister's a skinwalker? It's a Butsu game. I'm a glutton for punishment, as they say. As I say to myself. She likes it. A child will play anything. She's not a child. She's like, oh my god, how old is she? I think she's mid-20s. Oh my god, she is. What are you saying about that? She's still my baby sister. Look. I think when you get into a franchise, you do wear a lot of things with rose-colored glasses. Too literally. In my head, I still think she's like the rule. Like, she's between the ages of like 9 and 12 in my head. Because I like raised her. Sorry, no, she's still my baby sister. I still look at her and I still think she's like 14. So how old, 2 years old. Because that's how many times I've had my birthday on stream. It's not my favorite game. I've ever played it most times, and I'm like, but I can say the same thing about like 06, right? I can say like it's not a good game, but it's not a bad game. Yeah, exactly. I'm 1,000 years old, and she's yeah. Everyone is a baby in my eyes. All right. Wow, they have like all the different versions of this as well. I'll just pick this Xbox version. I think some of the werehog levels were long. I think I like the day levels a lot. Wait, there's no music. Chronicles is its own beat, you'll see. I still want to do it. I think it will be fun content. I don't mind to suffer for content. It was not yeah, some of it was not enjoyable, the werehog, even with the recomp. Not that I think it fixed it, I think it's just porting it. Oh my god, yeah, make sure you had enough medals. It's like, okay, you know what a good comparison is? It's like when you're trying to beat Mario 64 and get all 100 and... How many stars are there? 116, 132 or whatever stars there are. It's like doing that to like 120. Thank you. And it's like, you can't get in this room unless you have X amount of stars. That's basically what it was too. 120, thank you. All Recom did was port the game, at most fix the frame rate and stuff. Ah, okay, so it didn't really like, yeah. 150 stars on the Mario 64 DS. I remember playing that too. Oh, they added more. Unlucky Oshi. I think my brother did it. I'll have to ask him. I don't think I even got that many stars. Never fun hunting for keys. Oh yeah. Yeah, look, but I think besides the medallions and like some werehog levels, I think story was really good. I love Chip in it. I like Sonic's character. I feel from this game, I was gonna say onwards, but then we got like Lost Worlds. I feel like this was like the direction of Sonic's character of like really growing as a character from here. And then it didn't really then we got after this we got storybook stuff before this. Was it after? But Then we had like color. We had Generations, and then it was Colors. Colors. All right, Colors, and then yeah. There was such a different Sonic though. But that was like Roger's like first. Not that it was the VA's thing, but it's just like I think they were just like starting a new. Yeah, I don't know. There's a Sonic mod. Is it the one we're watching with like Thario? Or was that recent? There was something recent I saw and it was like, now we have Sonic in Mario 64 or something like that. Unleashed Colors and then Sonic Gen. Alright. I think they were pretty good games that led after Unleashed. But character-wise, I think like this was like... Imagine if like Frontiers Sonic or something. I feel like this was as close, like, you know, him being like more serious and realizing like what's at stake and things like that. Colors felt like mascot Sonic. Yeah! Unleashed felt like they let him be an actual character. Yes, 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 yes. Sonic and Mario 64 co-op, but official. Oh, official now. Okay, understood. Not just a hitbox that looks like Sonic. Got you. Okay, what did I say for Black Knight? I think it was... Oh, but I love playing as Lance. I think Decent was pretty good. But I wouldn't say it was like the best Sonic game out there. I still think like the Wii is very awkward to play a Sonic game on. I do like the concept of like you know, using a sword compared to like what they did with this poo-poo. But like I still think it was very like like the some of the battles, especially with Blades, was like way too hard. At good, yeah, okay. I think Decent. I think Decent but good. My will to fight the night. I think the music in it was great. I think the... What's the song? That was Black Knight, right? Something like that. Night of the Wind, easily... Oh! Such a good song, Night of the Wind. Yeah, Fight the Night. Yeah, I like that song too. And then, I should know the song because I sang it. The boss battle song with Melina. Black Knight boss. Yeah, with you, that's the one. Yeah, with me? With you. With me. Yeah, with me. I'm trying to remember how... Dun, 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 curiosity. You think that you have power over me. In this life, there's no room for you and me. So turn away your face to stay with me. With me, face the day with me. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Did I play this one? Probably. I don't really remember. I'm just gonna put it here. I think it was probably good. Maybe there. Oh, I was so good. Singing you with Nami. Okay, where are we up to? I didn't get to play this. All-Star Racing. Sonic 4? I heard this was ass. I think you guys were telling me. Did I play this? I was probably good. Sonic 4? Okay. I don't know if I want to play these ones. We'll see how we go. It's pretty cheeks. It's real bad. Oh no. Alright, we'll put Sonic Free Riders here. Alright, we're gonna do Sonic Colors Wii version. I think it was I think overall it was good. I think I liked it. You like Sonic 4 Episode 2? Is it better? Play for yourself, it's okay. I will. It's not that juicy. Okay. I guess if you really need to. I guess if we need to do like scraping at the bottom of the barrel, we'll probably do like those episode ones. I don't remember playing these ones. I think I only played 2 Olympic Sonic games. Alright, Generations. Oh yeah, there was like a white version or something like that. That's right. It was like a white and black version. I think it was very good. Do I think it was better than Unleashed? Okay. I think gameplay wise, I think I like Generations more. I think. Rush Adventure we'll put there. Oh wait, I missed Rush Adventure, whoops. Is that Sonic transformed? Or it's a 3DS, but we can... Oh. Oh, I'll just change it. That's okay. I just like the box art for that one. I'll get rid of this one. I can put it back there. This one? What are these? What's Sonic the Dash? Alright, I'm gonna put that there. But I'm gonna put ooh, gotta think about okay, maybe like that. It's a mobile game like Subway. Ah, okay. This is Wii. I have no idea what this is. Is that Winter Olympics? Okay, we haven't played Boom. Okay, is that a mobile game, that one? Yeah, half of it was, yeah. Why are there 2 Sonic Forces? What's happening? Oh, Mania we'll put here. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you could see it. This, I don't know what this is. Is this transformed? This one and what? Sonic Forces Speed Battle is. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, that one's transformed, sorry. And then this one is the Winter Olympics, I think. Okay. I think... Would you say Forces is average? Or would you say it's not bad but not good? Average... Oh... Ah! Okay, do we need to refer back to probably... What was the ending? What did I say? It's not good, it's not bad? Sonic Forces what? Shut up, Aimee. Alright. Oh my god, they're old.
That's gonna move, isn't it? Oh no, okay.
I remember I hated one of the 2D ones with the little fat Sonic. Okay, the music was sick. What did I say though, Aimee? So the way we put our trust, standing united.
I don't feel like I'm really doing anything though.
lot. That says a lot. That says a lot.
Riveting gameplay. I wasn't touching anything. Oh, I could wear like armors. That could be cool.
I could. Are we not done?
Fiction, if you will. Yeah. So this is the last stage.
Okay, last stage. Isn't this the? Didn't they put this? Was it this thing in Rumble? Death egg. Yeah, it is. It is, isn't it? There was a death egg mode thingy for a boar. Yeah, yeah.
Up the mess that Eggman left this world in. And I'm not talking about those illusions he dreamed up for us. We need to fix the real world we all live in.
Are you sending a message about being environmentally friendly, Sonia? Shadow! And now the IDW comics happen? Oh, wow!
I forgot there was like a different song.
Know what's going
Just
on.
end it with Shadow.
Alright, let me rate this game. Alright.
Alright.
All together? Alright, let's do it in categories. Oh wait, there's more.
No, there isn't.
Alright. Music?
Mm-hmm.
8 out of 10.
Okay.
Why 8 out of 10? Because that was short.
Uh-huh.
Unless you just continually died and then the music just kept looping. How the game looks, it doesn't look terrible. I give it like maybe like 7.8 out of 10 for the way that the game looks. I just don't think it was utilized the best compared to like Frontiers, for example. Gameplay, I give it I give it 6.5 out of 10 because some stages were really fun and some were god awful. And obviously because it was very, very short. Story, I
What
give
the fuck? Hardlight did this?
it,
Oh.
a
No.
3 out of 10.
I'm playing the mobile game, guys.
Yep.
I think because I could have done more.
Yeah, 6.5. Look, cause some
Oh, I did the
some was
PC port.
fun.
Oh.
Like some was fun.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, he's back. Wait, who's back?
Huh?
That was Sonic's Forces. It was a thing, not a bad thing or a great thing. It's just a thing that happened. Yeah, it happened.
Okay, not good, not bad. I think we can take away with that. Alright. I think... Okay. I'm happy with that. Alright. I did play Sonic Team. I actually like this game. I think it's very fun. I think good. I think good. TSR is underrated. Yeah, I liked it. I liked it. Yeah, had some great ideas. I liked the team stuff in it. It felt very nostalgic in a way. What's this game? Yeah, almost like if Heroes was a racing game, yeah. Oh, it's a mobile game? Okay. Why are there so many mobile games? Alright, Frontiers. Ooh, I think Frontiers goes right there. Is this sacrilege? I think I have to be sacrilegious. I'm sorry, Shadow. I'm sorry. I think, yeah. I think... No, but hear me. Look, I'm comparing a game that came out in 2022 2 or 1 to 2005 game. I think if they remade Shadow Gen and they made it like Frontiers, I think that would be amazing. Yeah. Just by only a point, I think, is what. Okay. Oh, I think this is very good. Where do I put it? Oh, is it bad if I put this before an actual gameplay? I thought the story. I was such a sucker for story and characters. I think this was so well written. Shadow of Fire open world. Could you imagine how good that would be? It was made that in that time, with the time and care that Frontiers will never see Aimee again. Yep. I'd be in that world. I'll find a way to hook up into the game, like Sword Art Online. Yeah, I think story matters heaps. Where are we? Look, I'll put Superstars here. I'm not like busting to play it though. I do want to play Dream Team, actually. I do want to play Dream Team. Alrighty. This belongs up here. It's just a matter of what. Okay, my way of thinking. Wait, stop. Wait. The Dream Team? Shadow. That was it. It would have triggered you to play like a Shadow. Okay, but is it better than 05? Okay, but this is why. Okay, but like thinking of this is that I'm thinking timeline because this Shadow is because of this Shadow, and I think that's and I think this Shadow who's trying to find his resolve is important, which is important to this game. Love, I guess. I think. Okay. Aimee. Okay. A girl after her own head. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna swap it, but just wait, let me explain. I'm gonna swap it, I'll tell you why. I think I loved all of the remakes of like the older, like from like the nostalgia trip of like going down like, oh, I know this level now and I can play this and da da da. I think that was great. I think that was brilliant. I loved that because it was like, oh, that's so like you know, playing Kingdom Valley and actually liking it. The music was great. The 2D levels were fun. Like Shadow in 2D was amazing. I liked the story elements popping up during gameplay as well. What was my reaction past Aimee? I hope it was a good one. Oh, did I fat finger that? Oh, yeah, sure did. Okay. Is it here? Oh, was this just me finding the nut for like 3 hours?
Look at that, the 80 nuts.
Okay. I do all of this for Shadow. Sure did. Jesus Christ, you spent way too long finding nuts.
I wonder if I could to try to get up those things.
Okay, cool, Arms. Happy New Year! It was a fun journey. Yeah. Fun.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh yeah, this is sick. Yeah, I take. I think this was good. Oh, I want to replay this.
Oh,
Wait,
that's what
Chaos Island? This was Mephiles. Was this the Mephiles fight?
Blaze? Ah. Sonic Gen, but then doing a
No, okay, it must have been this one. When did I beat the boss here? Oh my god, I ran around this hub.
48
Oh god!
Sunset Heights. Yeah, Super Smash Bros.
Okay.
Alright, balloon.
Oh, I have my wings! So we... When did we beat the game?
Like you. Oh, alright.
Oh, yuck! Look at the old shadow! Oh yeah, the shadow skin. I said, okay, it's just not for me. When did I... If that led to Mephiles...
I feel a connection to the symbol in the sky. It's the same tingle as my new abilities.
Oh, wait. Wait, now I'm lost.
I love this track in Crossworlds.
Square, right?
Let's do this.
Oh, it was this. It was this.
Although this is something I struggle with myself sometimes.
He's
All
got
sorts of
nice long
trouble.
leg. Oh, you're big. Did I finish this? No, I didn't. Have a nut.
But there's a lot of 06 stuff in here.
I don't know. What's my reaction? Did I finish this game? That's the DLC, isn't it? I don't know where I did it. I did beat it. Why do I feel like I'm missing a episode? Did I beat the game?
I play like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2.
Where's the ending? Oh, it's like really early on. We're in Radical Highway. Okay. Did we... Is this after beating it? I would... Okay, it was...
No.
Huh? Wait, no.
Like it looks like something that like
Huh? Huh? Did I finish the game? I did, didn't I? I just don't know what thing. I feel like there's a gap missing. Unless these are out of order. Unless it was... I think it's out of order. Oh, it's out of order! I was tripping! Okay, this is the end. This is the end. Okay. Oh, hey,
Professor Gerald there. I like the running around and collecting stuff.
I sure did. Oh, baby boy.
No, no, he cried.
I saying?
That was a masterpiece.
Alright, there we have it. All that effort, just, it was a masterpiece. Alright, cool. Miss chance for Sega to put without you in the end. I think someone modded it, right? Instead we got space quality arc. Pretty clear cut, yeah. Alright, pretty clear cut. Alright, and then we have... Oh, okay, I think we all are enjoying... That feels too high. I think it goes here. Look, I am genuinely enjoying Crossworlds. I think very good. I'm just trying to think of like what I think Crossworlds, because you can just I mean, you could easily, I guess, say you can go back to this, but once you complete it, it's just you doing like time trials and stuff like that. Yeah, Sonic racing all around the world, faster than ever. Make the tires burn, gold rings are treasure. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Let's call Rumble an average. I just think like it's a mobile game. It's Sonic racing. I think it's average. It's just a mobile game. Anyway, use my code Aimee. Like, it's fun, but it's nothing like I think about. I do like the idea with the recent collab with Godzilla that, like, yeah, Eggman's just like playing with Godzilla toy and Sonic toy. Yeah. The thing is, like, it played every day, but not for, like, long. No, just to do dailies. It's a good game for waste. Yeah, that's a good point. A lot of these games, like these older ones, I don't know which ones we can play, which ones we can't play, but I think a lot of them are going to come from, like, Mania, or, like, Origins, at least, anyway. Rush and Rivals I really want to play as well, but I think Sonic CD I'm like really looking forward to the most, and Sonic Advance 3. Oh yeah, and Shuffle. Where's Shuffle again? Shuffle, we'll put Shuffle there. I can emulate, but it's not gonna be the same unless I verse just PC, like NPCs. Having fun? Heck yeah. Alrighty. That accidentally took way too long. Metal Sonic Frontiers. A story of Metal breaking free from, and he's just like traveling the world trying to find himself. I think that would be beautiful. Sonic the Fighters? Don't I have to play it in like Judgment or something like that? I could try to do Sonic the Fighters. What else? Oh yeah, Bean! Can play it sometime. Oh, nice! Heck yeah! Sorry, I had to cough. Alright. Oh crap, I'm losing track of time. What time is it? It's already 2. I have to be out at a certain time. Alright. Thank you. I got some coffee. Thank you. We can probably do a little, I think half an hour longer. Alright, let me just change screens. could yap all day, but I really wanted to do a tier list because I think last year I ranked all of Sonic games that I played, and I think it was important to go back and yeah. What are we gonna do? We can yap and reminisce about the new year. Sonic animation? Oh, was it the Chaos Adventures? I haven't watched that yet. I think it was someone. But maybe. I think I want to save all the watch along stuff for like another stream, because then I can like not have to worry about time and rush it and not really give my proper thoughts on something. If that's okay, I think that might be more fun. I also am gonna reschedule 100 Line and that Christmas movie. I know Christmas is over, but I promised the memberships will watch it, but we'll still watch it. Year of Aimee Part 2. Yay! What stands out? I think personally, for me, what stands out is like the taking action of the things that I want to do and executing stuff. Like having an idea and doing it. I think that's what stands out to me the most. And that's like an overall thing, because I think compared to like 2024, I know there was like a lot going on in 2024, but I think I was too focused on like when you start out, you know, getting invited to things, and you know, I think you get worried about that the most. But this year I kind of was like, I don't want to care about that. If I want to do something, I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna wait around. And I think for that mindset, I think that's what stands out the most to me, because that made me do the things that I completed this year, which was like the concerts, like the Sonic Soundwave VTuber concert, like the small collabs and like tournaments that I've done, and like some things that I planned that didn't work out yet, like they'll work out next year, but I know at least I can do it. You know, I think, you know, even setting up like the Repo Olympics thing with Mia, and like she was the mastermind behind it, I just made it come to life with her. But even just like hosting something on that scale was like massive. So I think like seeing that I'm actually capable of stuff, I think that's definitely what stands out to me the most, and not just like me going, that would be a good idea, and not doing anything about it. Yeah, for Rumble 2, I gotta chat with like the team, like the team, like in the owners, not Sega itself, but like whoever, in the content creator server, about hosting something next year, now that I'm in the creator program. So I guess or Rovario or whoever can handle it, but nothing is like said, nothing has been said yet. I'm just saying it would be really cool if it was like an official thing, but I'll do my best to try to do that. That would be like a big thing next year. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm talented, because I think other people have executed things a lot better. I think I'm just like, oh wow, I can do that if I put my mind to it, and like I think that's like, yeah. And I think that a lot of the stuff that I've done is like a very big learning experience of like what I could do better for next time. Like I think it was just like, because I feel like I was just like testing it out, and a lot of the time I felt like I was winging it, and then I was so scared. I'm like, you guys are gonna see this event and how much duct tape there is on it, type of thing. Yeah, it's not a race, you know, but unfortunately I think in this industry, everything is so time sensitive. Everything is like about, you know, doing the timing right on things. And like, yeah, it shouldn't be a competition about time, but I think it's just one of those standard industry things. Yeah, I don't know. I know, but I don't know. I did say comparison is the thief of all joy, but like, look, I think I don't want to compare, but like, I think if I'm not going to say that I'm comparing myself to others, I think at least I can say like I can do better, and I know I can like learn from like what I did the first time around to make it better. Editing isn't easy, singing isn't easy, illustration isn't easy, entertaining people for hours every stream isn't easy, event. Okay! You've seen a bad one, you've seen a good one, and you did good for crossfelds considering how you deal with it online. Yeah, that's true. I think overall this year was like definitely a success, and it's funny because I think about myself personally, and like last year was rough, but I think I distracted myself a lot with just like picking myself back up from like the shit show of, and I promise I won't keep mentioning this obviously, but just like the shit show of like the whole and like corpo stuff, and then, you know, finding myself as a indie again. I think like that was very different. This year I think I feel like, yeah, I accomplished a lot, but like personally speaking, I think and don't get upset for me, okay? This is just, I think it's just one of those natural things in the industry, which is very sad to think about, and I think that every content creator and like VTuber have definitely gone through these things because of the nature of the stuff that we do, and the way that, you know, it's a very much the horrible aspects of like pitting yourselves against each other, or like competition, and like, you know, who is your friend, who isn't your friend, or, you know, like, you know, do people treat you as just like a stepping stone, or do they genuinely like, you know, that I think that ugly side of the industry that is like behind closed doors unfortunately affects mental health, obviously, and I think I have been more depressed this year, and I think my depression and anxiety flared up really badly this year. I think the last time it got this bad was like COVID. Yeah, so I think, but I think, and I think for me personally, it's just gonna be one of those things that is just gonna like flare up and happen, because that's just how I'm unfortunately built. But I think being self-aware about it is important, because then you can kind of know your triggers, and I think my triggers that like really trigger me into an episode of like feeling the way that I'm feeling, and the anxiety and the depression and things like that, is definitely like the it's content is such a double-edged sword, and it's like one of the things of like, if I make offline content, my streaming suffers, and, you know, platforms will remind you that like the next time you stream that, you know, numbers go down, and I think it's important to be self-aware of numbers. I understand that it doesn't, like, I don't look at CCV, I don't like look at anything like that, because I don't think that that's productive. I think it's important to be in the present with the people that are in your chat or lurking or chatting, or the VOD watchers and things like that. I think that's more important than CCV, especially for like a content creator's mental health. I'm not saying like it's important but not important in some aspects, and I think like when you get to a certain growth point, it's like when you like really stop caring. But I'm definitely not there yet, and if I want to make this like a true investment into my life and time and finances and things like that, then I really need to like step up my game. And when I mention things about like a double-edged sword, I'm talking about like, if you do offline content, your online content suffers because you're not streaming, and then if you're streaming, you're not making offline content, and then you're in like, you're not making enough shorts, and you're not doing enough videos, and you're not doing enough interactions on other platforms and things like that, which then the algo won't push your stuff anymore. So it's like this constant struggle and balance, and I know other people might make it look very easy, but I'm sure like there's struggles and things like that too. But it's a very hard balancing act, and it's for me, that's what triggers me to get sad very easily and like depressed, I think, because like doing all of this offline content where I've have to film and edit things, and then I got the MV, I have to do like another sponsored video soon, and then set up a stream for it, and blah 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 blah. When I do things like that, I get so sad because I'm like, the more time I spend on this offline project, I can't do streaming, which is like my main thing. So I get more upset, and then it's like that, will people forget about me? I'm gonna drop CCV because the algo is not gonna push it, or like maybe people will move on very quickly because that's just how the internet is, and like I'm really pushing it here, like which is silly because it's very much it's not like the reality of it, but it's just one of those things that just spirals and spirals and spirals. Have you planned how many things you do? How coming up? A lot. There's like a lot of things, but I want to say I'm trying to like space them out and not do so many at once, because I think like I feel like the first half of this year was very quiet, and then as soon as it hit like August, everything just like went way, it was like everything piling up. Like I had projects, and then I had to put some projects on the back burner because other projects took priority, and then it was like this, it just was constant and constant and constant and constant, and I liked that because then it felt I know this might sound a little silly, but it felt like it was good because I love keeping busy, and I love making content, and I love doing what I'm doing. And I think one of the other things was like I felt important because then people were relying on me. But the sad thing about that whole thing too, as a content creator, especially who's trying to make it as well, and I think I'm definitely trying to speed it up, and not because people say like after 2 or 3 years that's when you start seeing results, but I'm like really trying to push it as quick as I can. But I did feel important during that time, like those times and events, because people would rely on you. But as soon as those events were over, it was like, and it's natural because people would stop DMing you because like they don't need anything from you, or they don't need to keep up with updates, or you don't need to message them. But not saying that you don't message people to see how they're doing or just chat with them, but it was very, very different. It was validating, and I think I needed that, but it was like, a double-edged sword of like, oh, only important during events, and that's not true. It's not true at all. But it was just like, because everything would just be like, it was like the 5 minutes are up kind of thing. But it was nice having like constant events going on and on, so that kind of helped having alleviate, you know, those, I guess, like, yeah, those worms a little bit. But it definitely happened. I think if I wasn't so tired, I think November was like the quietest month. But then it was starting to sink in, like, oh, I'm a forgotten person now. I'm not relevant because I'm not doing something. And that's a very shit thing with content creation, is like the trying to make sure that you have relevancy in the sphere or amongst your peers. Or yeah, if you're doing offline content, you know, you're less likely to grow and things like that as much. And yeah, tail end of November you put in a lot of work. Yeah, because the thing is, I was gonna hire someone to do it, but then I was like, oh, like it's always like a month wait, and I'm like, oh, I want to get it done before the 1st, and then I'll just do it myself. And then I decided to like be super ambitious, and I'm using the wrong program to be ambitious in, and then, you know, I think after this project that's already almost done, I'm just gonna get a cracked version of Premiere Pro, because I can't do it anymore. It's so infuriating. I had to render like the MV twice just to have it stop fucking lagging. Anyway, I just have like the last chorus left, realistically. Constantly chase clout attention when it's like, yeah, because I don't know how to explain it, but that's just like how the sphere kind of is, I guess. And it's just one of those things, if you don't have relevancy, like, it's like the less likelihood of like bringing awareness to your content or to your channel, or you know, your growth as well. And, you know, some people are very happy to stay very niche and like just with their own community and have it trickle in growth, and that's totally fine. But I think what I want out of it, and I think a lot of people obviously have a lot of similar sentiments, but it's definitely that growth of, you know, making it so this is, you know, your career and things like that as well. I think that's important, like, to recognize, as, you know, I think, like, and it's not to say like I just want to do the bare minimum and like want to grow, because I think like you got to put in the work. The results you want is what the results you should be getting, kind of thing, you know. You put in a lot of work, you know, but that's sometimes it's not what happens. It did, yeah, it did draw a lot of people in, yeah, and I'm so grateful of like finding more people that have found me through things like that, and it makes me happy. Yeah, if you're not constantly putting out stuff, it forgets. Yeah, so I don't think it's more like the people forget. I guess the algo forgets, but then if you're not showing up on people's algos, people forget you, or, you know, you're not relevant, or you're not a first pick to things, because, you know. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, build up niche, expand a bit, go back to niche, expand a bit. It does feel like that. It does feel like that. It's not a bad thing. But it's just, I've been thinking about actually, and maybe if I just gotta change my mindset, because the way that I see it like this, right? Oh god, I thought someone knocked on my window. So the way that I see it like this is that, and I'm so sorry to break immersion, the way that I was on my PL, right? I was streaming like for 3 years on Twitch. I think by the time I went on my hiatus as my PL, I think I had like 3.4 thousand like followers on Twitch. I was getting like $20 a year payout. And I think like, and then like my CCB was like, maybe on a good day it was like 15 people. Yeah, like it was not a good, like, but that's the environment that Twitch is. As soon as coming to, look, despite how shit the company I'm in was, and people, except for like some staff, except the staff, but anyway, doesn't matter. Despite all that, I don't regret it, because it was what I guess like made me in that sense relevant, because that was the push that I needed. I needed a fresh start. And I think then as Aimee, like when I got past that the same amount of following that I had on my PL as Aimee in a way much shorter time, I was like, holy cow, like this can happen. And even hitting 10k, I didn't even think I could hit that. Like, I didn't even think I could hit a 5-digit number at all. Not to mention, like, you guys supporting me all the time, like, the things that I couldn't even dream of, like, doing or, like, putting funds into to, you know, or having a budget for projects. Like, I don't even think I could do that. Going from, like, $20 a year as, like, a payout from a platform you stream on to, like, you know, funding projects is crazy. It's not nothing like a wage, but it helps out when I need it. Like, you guys are incredible. And so I think, like, if I think like that, then I'm like so grateful, and I don't need to think about like, oh, but I'm, you know, compared to this person, I'm like really slow. And I think what a horrible mindset it is that this environment also creates is like, oh wow, I'm almost at 11,000 subscribers, right? And then I hate that little voice in the back of my head. It's like, well, some people get 11,000 in like a day because of like before their debut, and it took you a year and a half to get to 11. That's kind of really slow, Aimee, which is sad. I hate that little voice at the back of my head. I hate it. It's like, it's not good enough. You gotta go more. You gotta do more. The algo pushes people to comparison. It's horrible. Yeah, no, it's the thing is, I should be like going, it's an amazing milestone. Yeah, just run your own race. It's what you do and yeah, look, exactly. And I think it's still important to be self-aware of the environment that you're in as a content creator, but I think it's also obviously punch the voice in the fingers. I think it's like it's one of those, you know, yeah, it's a marathon, not a sprint. But I think I'm just so, how do I put this? I think because I've been technically doing it for 5 years. It's a 5-year time investment, right? I think like now I'm getting like, well, you know, you can do it, Aimee. You just need to like push harder. You need to keep doing. You need to keep going. You can't just like relax now, kind of thing. Do you want to be stuck? You want to be hard stuck? I don't want that. I think like, yeah, 5 years overall is I think that's why I'm getting maybe in myself, and maybe this is, you know, part of my, a little bit of my personality. I think I'm getting a bit impatient with myself. And I think it's because of like, you've spent so much time, like, you need to do better, you need to do more. And it's not like I was one person for 5 years and it's like now seeing growth. It's just like I've had to restart, which was like the best thing I could ever have done for my career. you know, I don't know what I'm saying, but I hope it kind of makes sense of like it's more like I don't want to be left behind in the sense of like this is all I'm capable of, or this, but I know it's not, because every day I can see everything growing, like every day. But I think it's just always that voice at the back of your head as a content creator that like you can't just stop now. I think at a certain size you can, and you can just, you know, take it easier. But I think until that time, like it's just constant grind and grind and grind and grind. Actually, one thing I would love to have for next year, but I gotta see what I can do about it, is to get a manager. I think I just need someone to like I think more for opportunities away from streaming is something that I really need to like do more of. Yeah, because sometimes, look, I hate doing paperwork things. I'm more of a creative person. Writing an email really stresses me out. It's like calling up a doctor to go and visit them. You know, or book an appointment for something. And that's what it feels like. And it's like, and how many times I write something out and then I don't even send it because I'm like, I'm not gonna get fucking picked. And I already predetermined someone else's answer before I even sent something. I'm like, oh, I'm just a fucking no one, or I'm gonna get ignored again. And, you know, have you called them yet? Uh-oh. But so then I felt fine. I'm like, I think I'll be okay. I'll be fine. You said I did, and then I was like, oh, I think I'm okay, and like I don't, and then I rested, and then, I don't know, it just kind of time slipped away from me. Crazy. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, the conventional wisdom for starting up a small business is being in the red for 3 years. Yeah, it feels like that. I'm gonna get all 3 days. Oh no! No! Does it feel like... Wait, how do you know I have 3? As long as you... I forgot! Ah! Aimee the EXE. As long as you feel fine now, then it's okay with something. Yeah, yeah. I have 3, yeah. I forgot. I thought I was getting 1 guide for a second. Oh god. I was like, did I accidentally say my government name accidentally? Anyway. Yeah, they're my thoughts at the end of 2025. I just wanna... I think that's why I want to do more ambitious things, but like space it out more. Especially with like this 3D concert, because I think that's like a big one. I did want to have guests, but I think this is probably just a me thing. I think it's too... I have a few thoughts about it, and it's like I would love to have guests, and I have like made a list of like people I would love to have, but I think I think 2 things. I think one is that I think people will find it too troublesome, and people will probably be focused on their own projects, which is valid and fine. And I think that like I think the other thing is like people won't get anything out of doing an event like a 3D concert with me because I'm not like a. I think there's a lot of communities that overlap. Like I think a lot of Aitomos interact with a lot of other like VTuber friends that I have, and I think that like maybe this could be the worms talking. I don't know, but I think maybe it's just one of those like, yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna get anything out of it. So I don't think it's one of those things that if I say, oh, would you like to? I feel like a lot of the answers will be no, and that's okay. Just send this clip? No, because I'll Pokai. I feel like, yeah, but I don't want to have like sympathy either. Just like, oh, poor little thing. Yes, I'll do it for you, and just to pat. I think look, that's probably my self-confidence like at a little bit of an all-time low, I think. Oh no, I have friends that would do, I think just like a 3D concert's a lot of work, and I don't want to trouble anyone, and I don't want people to feel like they're on the spot to say yes, or I don't want people to feel bad about letting me down or saying no and then feeling like they let me down and things like that. And because I guess it's my first 3D concert, I'm gonna try to do all myself. I don't know about the quality of anything either, so maybe it'll be better to do it solo and then see how I go. Yeah, a lot of yeah. Look, I learning doing 2 concerts as well. You know, setting deadlines is one of those things of like people will still submit late, or you know, they do half of the things you ask them to do, and it's just unfortunately, you know, I think some people's priorities will be very different, or you know, things change where they think that they commit fully but then they don't, and life happens, and that's just how it is. Potential or no, I wouldn't. I would think if a friend wants me in the thing, I'll join. I know I'm being a hypocrite. But whatever. Let me be emo. Maybe for the solo for a first 3D thing, you would have learned what you're messing with. Just yeah, I guess. I don't know, but we'll see how it goes. I will have to, because it is like a 3D. What have I done with the wires? I'm gonna have to start like as soon as like one of these. I'm gonna have to start like working on it every day until May. Like almost every day, or like every week at least. I'll have to be working on it because I don't know, do I record things, do I have preset stuff, do I like, what do I have to get? Like I have to get body tracking, like how big? Not actually too big, I think just like I think a lot of the songs are gonna be like already ones that I've done, but like with a few new ones, but nothing like, I think it's gonna be like, maybe I'll try to aim for like 45-minute concert, just as a small little, like a 2nd anniversary concert is kind of, have a day, yeah, 2nd anniversary, the 19th of May. That's what I'm thinking. But I don't know how to do MMD, so is it easier for me to just like record tracking? Yeah, it depends. Yeah, see, I don't know. I have to learn. I have to learn, and I just, yeah, It's coming up in, yeah, May 19th. Big on the rig, yeah. That I need to... Yeah. But like, I'm not gonna do... I think it will be fun to just like vibe to it on the spot with a little dance and like stuff like that. But I think that would be kind of cute. I gotta get some motion tracking for it. Yeah, I'll be hyped too. I think moving along, maybe a little bit of choreography, depending. Yeah, I mean, I used to do dancing, but I haven't done it in years. Anyway. Oh my god, the time! Alright. Less pressure, yeah. No, I used to do lessons and stuff. I used to do jazz and ballet. And then I think I did like a couple of hip-hop classes, maybe. I remember warm-ups a lot. And then it was funny, because then I went from like being a dancer to like doing like taekwondo and like karate, I think. Oh no, you're totally fine. Yeah. It was funny because I remember when I was doing karate, I remember like the teacher, he was teaching me something, and he's like, "Oh, your movements is like a dance," and I was like, "Oh." He's like, you're like, I feel a little cringe. It was like, because I would do it so delicately. Like, but he's like, you know, when you do like a punch, you gotta like do it with force, but like, you know, it looked like it was like a choreographed type of thing, and I was like, oh, I think it was from doing years of like dancing. He's like, oh, it's like a flower, like a flower with thorns. No, I don't think I was talented. I think it was, the one thing I was really proud of is, like, how flexible I got. Because it was, like, I could window sills and things like that. I could, like, put my leg up on and do stretches there. And that was, like, everyone was like, whoa, look at her with her leg. And I was like, yeah. Yeah. But now I'm old. I can't do it. I think I can still touch my toes. No, I can touch the floor. That's what I can do. I can put my hands on the floor. I can bend and put my hands on the floor. But it hurts. I haven't done it in a while. Calling it that. I'm just a lot of people are triple threats, double threats, or whatever. I'm just but I could be. I stopped. That was like a long time ago. And I can touch my elbows. Yeah, my elbows can touch. Yay! Most languages? But I'm kind of ass at them now. Like, I need to... Aimee's really passionate about Shadow the Hedgehog, and that's kind of neat. That's subjective. Sorry, I sound like fucking Shoma. Stop it, Aimee. 2026, you can't act like that anymore. It's cringe. I'm just stating a fact. Wow, look at the time. That's crazy. Aitomo, what the heck? Time really do be flying. Time is flying. Crazy. Crazy. This is why we hate Shoma. It's okay. At least I don't call myself an enigma. Aimee could be a gold medalist and still be like, I'm not that good. You know what? I would. I would piss so many people off. New tech in 2026. Whenever Doc says something bad about herself, we say she sounds like Shawarma. Ah! You know what? That would kick the bad habit out, I reckon. The way the silver medalist. Oh no! Oh no! You could win one of the VTuber tournaments and say, yeah, but I could have done better though! This is the trauma I've grown up with, like, when I've done something good, I feel like it's like the, oh, but yeah, I guess that was pretty good, but next time, and you're like, oh. Aimee underscore Shoma creeping out, I'll be so upset, but maybe keep me accountable. We have our objective, oh. The drills are pretty damn great. Yeah. Teehee. I'll accept it, I guess. Maybe. Yeah. That's crazy. Inside, like that one picture of Goku at the time chamber. Well, what the fuck? No, guys, I can't look at you. Okay, so I think that now I lost my train of thought. Gosh dang it. Okay, listen, this year was great. It was a year that happened, and I think it had a lot of good moments and a lot of sad moments, but I think overall it was a good year of growth. Speaking of the new year, a lot of fun things planned. If you haven't seen my recap video, please look at it. I spent a lot of hours editing it, and like a whole day editing and filming it, so I lost a day of editing the MV. So if you could look at it and give it a like, comment, and subscribe, that would be kind of nice. I think that, yeah. Thank you. Aw, thank you. Already, I have seen your comments. You guys are sweet. Unfortunately tomorrow, if I can't get the MV done tonight when I come home from dinner, I think I'm gonna have to like upload it on the American New Year's Day, which I'm kind of a bit bummed about. I wanted to do it on the Aussie one, because then it's like New Year's Eve you get it, and then I get it on the New Year's Day. But we'll see how we go. We might have to all-nighter it. And then the second, my second, which is your first, I have to go help my mom with some stuff, so I won't be home. But from the rest of the week onwards, I will be here. We'll continue playing Clair Obscure, Mega Man X2, Sonic Advance, and 100 Line Defense. Yeah. With a comment, yeah, that's what I was trying to be like, oh. would still be a new year for. Yeah, that's true. Just them 3. Is that 4? What else am I playing? What else am I doing? I feel like I'm missing some. Probably like Crossworlds. Oh, X2. What did I do? X2, Advance, 100 Lines, and Clear Obscure. Oh, no. Yeah. Let's see what 2020 brings for us. Yeah! Fun things. Yeah, and Rumble giveaway. That's right. I actually have... Let me get the thing up. So... I actually have another code I want to give to someone today too. Where is it? Sorry, I couldn't find my little bookmark thing. Yeah, today, because I have to give away, I got given 5 codes. I got them a little bit late. That's okay. Yeah, 5 codes. Wait, what is, those ones I think I can use. I think these 500 ones I have to give away. So this one is done. That one's got given away. So I have to give away these codes before the year ends, otherwise they become invalid. And 500 gold red rings are pretty hard to come by. And I'm not allowed to use them, so I will give one away. I just need to think of something to give. But let me do a spin of my little thing. Sorry, my acid reflux is coming up. Alright. Where the heck? What do you mean? What the? I haven't done anything. I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting here. Alrighty. 2 winners from the subscribing. Okay. What was that condition? We're subscribing! Sorry! I'm just... Alright. Drum roll, please! I don't even know what's picking up on the mic. We have... Cecilia and Milton! By can I read that? Milton by 2006! Yay! I will be DMing them their codes. And we still have one more to give away on stream now. I haven't thought of a condition. I was just gonna... I don't know what I was gonna do. What should the condition be? Could be any one of yous. Okay. Should Should I do a quiz? A wheel? Actually, a wheel would be good. Let's do spin the wheel. That way, less thinking for me, and I don't have to worry about, like, feeling bad. Alright, who wants to be spun on the wheel? Who wants the wheel? How does this work? Oh, okay, just enter. You? Alright, special. Is it okay if I just write special? Mario. Chill. Royal. Mischief. Anyone else? This is for 500 red rings for Sonic Rumble. Anyone else? Don't forget. No, you're there, Mario. I have special, Mario, chill, royal, mischief. Yeah, lurkers. Do you want it? Or if you want to start playing Rumble, this could be a good little boost to start with. I was trying to cheat. You want your name twice. You shitter. I remembered! You can't trick me! This time, anyway. Alright, I guess we'll... You didn't play Rumble to have too many games? That's valid. That's valid. Alright. I guess we'll... That's true. Very short, that's very true. Alright, well, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put general? Oh, okay. General, do you play... Is that a hello to join the list as well? General. Alright, anyone else? Do you want to count to 10? And then, if anyone wants to quickly join in on this spin. You've got 10 seconds. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Hello! Acorn! Welcome! It's always nice to see you. Welcome in. What else are you up to? 1, 2, 3. Corn, do you want to be on the list, Corn? Does Isaac... Oh, this is a Sonic Rumble 500 ring... 500 red ring giveaway. Does Isaac play? Yeah, that's okay. All right. Oh, good. No, I just don't want to. I don't want to leave anyone out if they don't. If they. Oh no, that's okay. I just hope you're doing well. All right. All good. Just speak out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Got him. So I just wanted to count to do that. I hate this is growing on me too. Alright, let's spin. Are you ready? Do you want me to show the screen? I'll be truthful. I'll be very truthful. I think you can hear it spin. It got on the I'll just quickly show the screen. Oh god, do I even have it set up here? Hold on, we're gonna quickly. I'll just show you. I want to be truthful. I just want to be truthful. Just to show you. Look, I didn't touch it. It's just a mischief. Okay. The end. Wait, did I transition? Did I? Where am I? What page am I on? Why did I? That says mischief. Looks like. Is that how you spell it? That's crazy. Alright, I will send. If you open a ticket with me, Mischief, I'll send you the code. Congratulations. That M was pretty quick. Look, yeah, it looked like mine. Yay! Thank you guys. And then now I don't have to worry about wasting these. I was a bit worried. But just try to redeem it as quick as you can. That way, yeah. No, don't want to have that. No, no, no. Alright then. There you go. Okay, Aitomo's. Oh, I'm getting acid reflux like it's no one's business. Alright, and I'll message Cecilia and Milton on the Twitter. Fuck the Twitter update, by the way. We haven't talked about that. I don't know if we want to talk about it, but like, fuck that update. It's really shitting on. I feel like it's affecting like the VTube community and the artist community like the worst. I hate it. It's ass. It's cheeks, as they say. You're gonna have to drink when you drink dinner with the I think I'm just eating at a Chinese place. We're just gonna have tea and water, I think. We don't have to. Wait, do we have time? Oh wait, do we have time? Actually, no, I don't think so. I don't know if I'm getting. My family always ends up getting like seafood and things like that. So probably the staple of like fish and noodles and lobster noodle dish. Non-Twitter guy here. What is it? There was a Twitter update where like people can like grab your images and like generate AI with it, which is like, yeah, everyone asked for that. Yeah. So if I upload an image, someone can like use it. They added a remix thing, so post with media. Oh, what the fuck? Who asked for this? All we ever wanted on Twitter was to have a fucking edit button. That was it. And you have to pay for it. And then for you to even get like any push off of your like stuff is to like Grok. Yeah. Is to get like Twitter Blue, which is ass. I hate it. Yeah, I think the thing is like people are so torn. They're like, well, I want to start again, and then like, and then they move to Blue Sky, and then it's, yeah, it's everywhere. Who can make Sonic spin in a circle? What the fuck? Well, that you need to pay to edit a post, but now you can just like make edits to a post for free. Right? It doesn't make sense. Quite a bit. The thing is, it's not worth it. You have 1 hour. If you don't like let the post, what is it? Like take its time to upload, you can't edit. But if you like post now, you can't edit it, which is stupid. Why am I paying for that shit? Yeah, and artists have to figure out how to, yeah, prevent the unwanted AI usage. One Korean artist made a post that if anyone uses their art for AI or other unwanted stuff, they'll get charged 7.5k each time. Thank goodness. I guess, yeah. You have 1 hour to edit. It's so stupid. It's not like an unlimited edit. It's just like Yeah, but it's the way you post it as well. Like if you, because it does like a loading thing. It's like, are you sure? And you can fix your mistakes now. And it does like a loading thing. And then if you let it load all the way and then it posts and it's like you have 1 hour. But then if you go post now, it won't let you edit. It's such a stupid redundant feature. Twitter gets sued, yeah. I hope the fuck it does. I hope so. Just the right person needs to do it. Just someone needs to scare fucking Elon. The thing is, I saw the GIF thing, but then someone was saying people can just screenshot your GIF and then use the feature. So it's kind of like, you just can't win. What that exactly? What am I paying for? Exactly. I was a platform that's anti-AI called. Oh, I did hear about that. You believe in them. AI is just not the... AI is ruining RAM and computer sales and console sales. Like, what was it? The news of, like, PS6 and the next Xbox series is all delayed because of RAM not having enough supply of RAM. It's crazy, this world now. 2026, like, manifest AI fucking explodes. Yeah, why? It is very, yeah. Crazy. I don't even think we need to pay. I hope they don't release a PS. I feel like I still haven't even used everything out of the PS5 yet. Holy hell, here for man. Yeah, get out. All that AI needs to get the fuck out of here. Some big UN type of meeting where it's like AI is causing more harm to this planet and people than it's actually helping them. It needs to be fucking banned. I'm so I absolutely hate AI. I think, like, look, if it's like one of those things where it's an assistant to humans in like their work, like, I don't know, like helping create algorithms, for example. I think if AI is used in like the right way and not like a doing human work or like, you know, stealing and things like that, or like having no real basis to shit, it's just getting sources from people, and sources from people can be wrong as well. Like there's no... Or an artist training that, yeah, like that's fucking wild. Yeah. We def probably, yeah. Then they see what legislations about AI usage. What does that mean? Butler and Jihad? Is that a name? I don't know what that means. Oh no! AI is a tool, but like everything, people can't. I think yeah, just people can't be used to trust it. People can use something and use it in the wrong way, and I think that's just where we are with AI. If it's, yeah, AI needs to be used for like, you know, if someone's doing in Dune? Oh my god, I've never watched Dune or read the books. Oh, can we do that? No, but like I want Metal Sonic outside. I want Metal and Omega. Oh, I know, I'm torn. I feel like that. I was gonna say something so fucking stupid. The learning pains are huge. Oh yeah. Okay. I was gonna be like, it's like the story plot of like when it's like, you know, obviously humans against robots, but then like human meets robot, and then
work out between clankers and humans. They can go in the middle like, stop! We can't learn to coexist! We still love us! It's a clanker of Pepsi! Stop! I'm creeping out! Can love be part of the battlefield? The binary code means we can be together. Oh my god. That feels like a slogan. One bleeds blood, one has data. Just like my Japanese enemies. Rodney Coffee Bottom wouldn't want this. One bleeds and one leaks. No. Like, so like, this is what the I'm talking about clankers. We were talking about me. Just keep being it. Thank you. I will. Oh god. Skynet would never. Anyway, there's some good clankers out there, but I think majority, it's no good. That sounds really bad. I mean, what the fuck? I meant like AI specifically. Like, it's so weird. Anyway, exceptions to the rule. Look. I don't know where I was going with this. That is very... Yeah. Shedding a tear. I love you, PC, because you haven't crashed on me when I'm making my MV, and I appreciate you. Don't forget, none of this is actually true. We love clankers, we don't like AI. How about that? Yay! We love clankers! Down with AI. Yeah, because we have we have X, we have Zero, we have Mega Man, we have Bass and Treble, we have Proto Man, we have Vile, we have Metal Sonic, we have Metal Sonic Overlord, we have Neo Metal Sonic Overlord, we have Omega, we have Gamma, we have we have Mecha Knuckles, we have these Shadow Androids, we have Sage, we have Metal Madness, yeah. I just know Metal Sonic would blow a fuse at Sonic. Oh my god! Could you imagine? On god, if like Ian Flynn in the IDW started using Clanker, like oh my god, you know. I guess, does she count as AI? Please, Ian Flynn. That would even be funny. Is she? I guess she's not really a robot. She's like at the in between. She's like what AI should be used for. I like how this conversation about how ass AI is. We ended up talking about Mega Man and Sonic again.
Sage would never. She would be like really offended. Can I? Okay, before I fuck. Okay, I'm running late. Oh, I have something living in my head rent free. And I keep thinking about it, and now that we're talking about Metal Sonic, hold on, let me get it up. Hold on, where is it? Oh, okay, it's the, hold on, let me. Oh no, oh god, what do you mean, oh no? Okay, this is a very bad image to like fall on. I keep thinking about this! I can't stop thinking about it! God, I wish this was me! Hold on, I need to move myself. Shadow, don't look at me at the moment. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna put myself here for a second. I think it's here. I think. Yeah, like it's so cool. He's so cool. Look how quick he is. It's just quick to run. It's so cool. Oh, he's so cool. He's so cool. And then Miney's really cool too. Look at Miney. Wait, is it this part? There was another part. There was another part. Yeah, look at his. I think it was here. I think it was here. I think this is the. I think this is it. I think this is it. This is it. This is it, bro. Oh, that was me! Ah! God damn it! It's that part I want. Anyway, I just thought before 2025 ends, I thought I would show you this. I keep thinking about that one. It looked different in my head. I swore it looked a little different. It's this eye. It's this side. I think that's what it does. Could someone draw me here? He's my favorite. Oh my god. Oh, my tummy. What are you guys doing to me? Wild. Okay, maybe don't draw me like that. I don't know. I'll deserve, thank you. Okay. Alright, I gotta... Maybe I do. Maybe I'm not me when I'm hungry. No, that's not true. More tasteful? Yep. Do not give up the emerald. No, you can take. Oh no, I'm Metal Sonic hostage. Oh no. I need to make a call. I'm covering my shadow plushie's eyes. I'm sorry. Alrighty. Oh no. Being like, you guys go, I can take you. Gonna turn the plushie around. You gonna have a Christmas? So oh, so cute. Anyway, I just really needed to get. I feel like I need to show Serenity this reaction and be like, am I valid? I'm gonna throw a Snickers at your window. Okay. My tom. Alright. She would 100, yeah. She'd be like, I see it. And then she's like, and then she'll be encouraging. She's like, but then what if, like, he does this? And I'm like, yes. Alright. Yeah. Do you think when I do brain mode exchange, I can like, I'll be like, here are the Sonic guys, I think top tier, and then I have to like show the exact like moment where it did it for me. Ah! I didn't mean it like that. I don't know how else to say it. Anyway, but like the moment I was smitten, Okay, cool. So I'm gonna like get set up now to fucking leave. Alright, Aitomo. I wish to God I could stay longer and chat with you all day until midnight strikes, but I think it is unfortunately the time. Well, that's my cue to That's a crazy way to end it. Yeah, no drinking this time around. I'm just gonna drop. I don't know what you're gonna do with this information. I'm like, you know what? I'll spin it around. Here we do this. You know what all of this was a segue for? 2026, you live your truth and you live it free and you live it you live it as if people think it's cringe, you live with freeness, and I think that's important as a valuable lesson in 2026. We did it! Oh my god. Yeah, to be cringe is to be free. Yeah, as much as I'm gonna not get embarrassed at myself for being cringe and the things that I like. I'm just gonna like it and be happy. Thank you. Yeah, 2026, love your cringe. Yeah, to being happy. Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad I'm losing my voice already. That's crazy. Alright, Aitomo is amazing. Alright. Happy New Year, yes! Alright, as I am in the future, this is my message for when you cross the bridge to 2026. This sounds weird. Alright. I'm so cringe. Alright, thank you, Aitomos, all the new, anything that have come in between. Thank you so much for being my Aitomos and enjoying spending time with me. I hope you did anyway. Thank you for letting me do what I'm doing. This year I promised to, you know, make it the year of Aimee and be fearless, and I think I definitely achieved that, and I think you guys are right. We'll continue doing year of Aimee, and we'll keep being fearless and keep, you know, going beyond and pushing as far as we can go together. And I hope that you stay and enjoy the ride as well. I wish all of you guys happiness and good health, and I hope that you reach your goals and your dreams in 2026, and if you don't quite reach them, I hope that at least it's steps closer to it where you feel accomplished and happy, and you know, you achieve the things that you want as well. I can't wait to spend another year with you guys. That means we have 98 more years together, so that's exciting. I won't make it too mushy because I'm such a crybaby, but I'll do my best. Yeah. But mainly I just want you guys, I think overall, to be happy and healthy, and I feel really grateful, and you know, I will always think I'm undeserving, but you guys are a reminder every day that, you know, you're here for a reason as an Aitomo, and no matter when you get on and off the train, like, I'm glad you're here. And every day is memorable and cherished, and and I don't know how I can ever repay back the kindness you've given me. All I can do is like make sure that I do my best to make sure I don't waste your time. And with that, I will always give 110%, 120% of my effort to you guys. I will keep being me, and you guys keep being you. And get an extra, yeah. I struggle saying the L word a lot. And I don't want to. I think it's because of like not wanting to. I think putting your heart out there and then scared of being hurt. But I think I know I genuinely love my community so much, and I love you guys. And oh, don't do it, Aimee. And you guys are really special to me, and I truly. Oh man. I think I don't need to find a place amongst like peers to know that I think I belong somewhere, and I made that. I think that's important. To feel like you belong. And I feel like I belong here. And I love that. No, Aimee. So thank you for giving. As much as you say I give you a home, thank you for giving me one too. And I'll keep making our house bigger. And you guys make me happy. I think that's as simple as it can get. It doesn't need to be overcomplicated. And like yeah, I don't want to forget, you lurkers are just as important as well. And I'm glad that you choose the time to lurk in my streams. And I'm looking directly at you now, because thank you so much. If you've been here from the very beginning, or you've lurked in between, you know, from other communities, or come in because you, I don't know, do you like my content? You're here for a reason, and I appreciate you. So thank you for lurking, my Aitomos. I think you guys also a very big part of the backbone of the community as well, because you're quiet but you stick around, and I love that. And no more break. Oh my god, that's a really good emote to use. Ugh. It's so fleshy. You don't always have no dreams. Oh, thank you for coming. You know, I appreciate it. Thank you for coming out. But that makes me happy. And all the VOD watchers as well. So if you have subscribed but can't make a live stream because of time zones or work or school or whatever, thank you as well for watching. I appreciate you guys as well, because you know, it makes me happy that it's one of those things of, you know, I always watch things in the background, and if you're watching things in the background offline as well, like, it's one of those, like, whoa, people do that with my stuff? That's crazy. So I appreciate you guys too, so thank you very much. I'm losing my voice now. I'm just appreciated I'm just appreciate everyone. Makes work go by fast, yeah. Sometimes I try to watch my VODs, I'm like, oh yikes, who the fuck watches this? I shouldn't say that about myself, but I think it's like one of those things when you hear your voices and you're like, why did I react like that? Why didn't I have the foresight for this? Oh, I'm glad to blink here. Aw. Well then, you know what they say about time. And it going by fast. Alright then. Yeah, I think it's like your brain. It's something with your brain doesn't like to hear your own voice, which is crazy because you hear it all the time. But I think also like hearing your voice through a microphone as well. Doing comms on 20s, and it's like we're interesting creatures. Yeah. Yes. Alright then. I won't take you guys any. I won't take much of your. Even though I want to, but I for my own sake of making sure I get ready on time, I better leave. But I'll quickly say I haven't done a schedule, but I will be setting up stream for my 3rd and 4th, which is your 2nd and 3rd. We'll do Mega Man and Claire Obscure this week. I gotta catch up with funny enough, like Apex is playing as well, and he says I'm in for it, so yay. So we'll start them up this week, and then we'll continue playing at Sonic Advance and 100 Line next week as well. Yippee! I want to do some karaoke too. I've been busting to do karaoke. I wanna do emo karaoke. I wanna do songs I grew up with, like before mid-2000s karaoke. I'm not surviving? Cool. I love being emotionally distraught. I've been thinking about it. I'm like, oh, I just want to sing all songs. I think I've rested my voice from singing for a while, so I think I can jump into stuff. Alright. Okay. Thank you. Alright, then Aitomos. If you... No, before that. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, yapping away before 2026 comes. Thank you for spending the last day of 2025 with me. I've got nowhere else better to... No, that doesn't sound right. That's not right. English is not... I can't imagine spending my last day on 2025 anywhere else. That's the phrase I was looking for. Thank you for spending the time with me as well. If you've just popped in now, if you popped in for the whole time, or if you're jumping in and out, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you haven't already, make sure you get up and stretch your legs and get some water. If your day is beginning, I hope you have a lovely day. If you are going to bed, I wish you sweet dreams and good night. If you're a VOD watcher and you watched all the way into the very end, thank you very much. If you watched it live into the very end, thank you very much. At MVP, we're now going to be raiding into Triggerfish. Oh, I have to load it. She's still alive. We're going to be raiding into Triggerfish. And our raid message is Jaime the Doctor, so make sure you go and say hello. Tomorrow there is no stream, but a cover should be coming out. A cover should be coming out. Oh god, please pray, give me thoughts and prayers that this like MV gets finished today when I get back home from dinner. Ha ha ha. Yay. So please look forward to that. I will be posting a teaser soon, TM. Like later in like an hour or so. So please look forward to that. Haha. In the meantime, my Tomos! Make sure you look after yourself, take care, and I'll see you next time in 2026. And you know what comes after 2026? 2020.